Yo. What's up with Resto Shaman? You gotta fill me in on that. I'm out of the loop on Midnight R Shaman. What's going on? Assembling the army. Assembling the boys. What up? Let me see if Lilson's got spot. He has like 4 abilities, really? Do you get more from talents or anything like that? They are paring down the abilities in general, I think, so. What the f... Whatever. I wonder how AB's
on
going.
your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Weird. I'm down to do some Marathi Basin tonight too. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad that you got to be there. That sucks though. Yeah. Big love to you guys, man. And there's level 51. Pumping. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. We have potential. Playing that busted sword spec? Is there anything, I mean, by busted sword spec, do you just mean like playing sword spec? I think it's particularly busted, but yeah. We have a sword on as arms, so we are definitely clicking those talents, yep. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Alright, Gungster, we'll be here too, man. We got some work to do. It changes from as like 3 rotation. Really? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Alright. Okie doke. I'm thinking I don't even like start or like stop spending these. I feel like I just Start stocking up on him now. Maybe? Well, we still got a while left before pre-patch, I guess. I reckon. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Time to save. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Probably start doing a little bit of other BGs at some point. But I want to finish off the honor, and then I want to go do some gold farming. All right. How far away from rank goal? Not very far at all. 16K. Not very far at all. Easy. We're on Night Slayer. Oh. Easy farming. You come hang out? Play some Night Slayer with us? Whoa there, guy. I beating you. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. You mount next week? No. Rank 11 mount next week, though. If you mount still is like 600 gold, I'm just gonna buy the 90 gold Black Warhorse for rank 11. We're saving money. Rank 10 was a fun grind for the gear, which is great. Rank 11 is just for the mount. Past that, we're pretty much chilling. I don't think that rank 12 does anything for me. Like, we could get very close to rank 12 and finish the ranking, but I don't think it works like that. I don't think I will do that. I don't think I will. Just gonna keep it simple here. But I mean, we're gonna still do BGs, but I just don't know if I'm gonna do a bunch of them this week. I think I might spend the next couple like nights doing gold farming. I think. Merp. What up, big dog? Posted. Yup, scoop him up. Scoop him up. Boom.
Slay them all.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta get the gold up. I do. I need to get some enchants at some point, too. Like some stats on chests and bracers at least. max magsicles at right now? 58, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. In that thing? He's doing it. Did you play TVC Classic back in 2021? I did. We got, I feel like quite a good fair few arena videos from back then. That was fun. A good fair few. Some 2s, 3s, 5s, BGs. It was fun. Looking forward to doing it again. I didn't play it like a ton, but it was fun. What? Good luck on Nax. Alright. Where the cam at? Chilling, man. Where the sub at? Live to Fight, thank you so much, man, for the 93 months. Pumping us up. By laying down? Active imagination, man. Just chilling. Thank you so much, Live to Fight, for that 93 months, man. Thank you, brother. Guy's got himself an attitude, this little magey guy. See you, dude. There's a bad attitude over here. Boink. Boink. Port on approach, they're too late. They're too late. I don't know, I've been enjoying just chilling at the beginning of the stream recently. Taking a minute, man. I don't really do starting soon screens. I do starting soon cams. There we go, nice job. Nice job. Yo, honey, thanks for the tree over there on YouTube, man. Thank you, big dog. Pumping us up. Yeah, I'm not spending these for a little bit. We're gonna stack them up. Get our marks ready to rock. Thank you, dude. Honey over there hitting us with it. Oh, man. Yeah, TVC was fun, but it's also pretty tilting with all the RNG surrounding the, like, you know, like whether your charge actually stuns them or your Mortal Strike actually doesn't get parried or dodged or whatever. Pretty funny. There we go. Both of those pull-ups are fine. I've been doing supinated pull-ups recently.
Greetings.
That's crazy, Live to Fight. I play Midnight Release? Yeah. Of course. Gotta do starting stream soon mixed with big drops for every stream like everyone else does. Well, not everybody does that, but yeah. I mean, I'm not really much of a BSer, man. I don't know. Kind of at this point, I'm just kind of doing my thing. Not really. I don't know. Midnight is gonna be March 2nd. All right. I mean, when there's actually drops in the title, I will put that in the title on Twitch, of course, but like, you know, I don't think there's currently any drops. I don't have a Shkandi. I bet it's good, yeah. I don't have Ashkandi though. This is the Untamed Blade, which is confusing because Ashkandi, the little tooltip, like that little item image on it, looks like the Untamed Blade. Doesn't really look like Ashkandi. So, It's a little bit confusing, yeah. Wait. Okay, I see. Alright. A little confusing. I mean, I'd be using BRE if I could. I don't have it either. It just gotta drop, you know? We're ranked 10. What's up, dudes? What's up, boys? Where's BR? Drop off of, Rag. I don't even think I've ever seen it drop. Or did it drop last time? And it went to the Mega Pumper Fury Warrior. Here we go. I want to see me with BRE too. It just gotta has to drop, and we have to get it. So whoop. You and me both. Yeah, I want the Dark Edge. That's probably the best weapon that I'm gonna have access to. Like, in terms of the raids I'm doing, I don't think we're doing Nax at all. Yeah, that weapon would be ridiculous. Completely insane. Maybe someday, huh? That'd be cool. You and me both. This week we got 324,000. So we're quite close to where we want to be at the end of the week. We're chilling. You just buy the mats? Something like that, but I mean, I don't plan to. Don't really plan to do that. You have to buy the mats to attune, but then you also have to go get world buffs and get a bunch of consumables, and I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna do PvP and call it good. Save my gold for making Deep Thunder and buying flying and stuff. That'll be fine with me. First save of the day, second. First one was a nice smooth W. Just riding on in there now. Easing into our day. But yeah, we're, you know, we're within striking distance of rank 11 in terms of the honor we need. And then after that, we can do more BGs and stuff, but I think I will try to find some peeps who want to do Strath. I think I just did not invite these guys. I was waiting. I tried to. They were in a group, I think. Here we go. This is looking like a good one though, so hopefully we'll get it done real quick. And we'll get ready to rock. Or maybe even just go hit up some more orb farming today. Here in a little bit. How do you get world buffs to spend a bunch on consumes? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that. No thanks. Get rank 14 months for TVC? Yeah, but Dark Edge is better, so if I can get that, that'd be cool. But if not, then yeah. Oh, I just have that too. That'd be good. About that Paladin AQ40, something has a sword? No, it's fine. The sword is cool, but it's like, And it may have been a little bit of an upgrade, but it's fine. If we're gonna buy a Grand Marshal weapon, it probably will be the sword. It just looks too cool. Just looks too cool. Been raiding without most world buffs and consumes, been fine and fun. Yeah, but Nax is different. I don't really think I have enough rage to just spam hamstring most time. X-Spec is really nasty. And Dark Edge is a more stat heavy, damage heavy weapon, yet. Indeed. Yeah, we're enjoying the weak aura for Sword Spec, that's for sure. I do want the Dark Edge, I do. You always want the best weapon. I mean, but that, and again, we're not gonna go to Nax for the really best weapon. That's okay. That's alright. Ain't worth all that. But yeah, going into Nax without world buffs, I feel like that's kind of trolling the people that you're running with. Doing like the old raids that's different, I think. All right, I think I've only seen BRE drop once, but I didn't SR at that time. I don't know. Only had 2 SRs, so it is what it is. Neither of the other things dropped anyway, so I'm like, oh well. All right, Derek. Couple AVs to start our day, and we'll go from there, boys. Gotta drop sometime, right? Gotta drop sometime. Theoretically. What are you doing here? No crit on the overpower? That's the thing about sword specs, is if you don't crit, it doesn't matter if you sword spec proc. You must crit, which is why I think axe spec is interesting. Got potential, you know?
No.
But of course, sword is nice for human, along with mace. Raid axe back in vanilla, no world buffs all the time. Not sure why people think it's so needed now. I think it's just like a respecting people's time kind of thing.
Be good.
Your Brazilian jiu-jitsu guys wanted you to take some kind of peptide. Any opinions on it? I think that's one of those things that has long-term health risks. So I wouldn't recommend taking stuff like that just in general. But yeah, I mean, I from what I understand, like a lot of people who do Brazilian jiu-jitsu are taking all kinds of stuff, so heads up, you know? It's like your gym bros want you to hop on stuff. It's like, well, of course they do. It doesn't mean that that should have any bearing on whether you do or not, which I recommend you don't. So heads up. Heads up. Get a lot of BREs on a couple of dark edges. Yep, it's a tougher raid, so makes sense. You can look at the stats and see if it's a more frequently done raid. I mean, Molten Core is literally the first raid in the expansion, so this it also has a smaller chance to drop. So maybe fewer people do Cthulhu. Cthulhu's kind of a hard boss, so don't Vash. Actually, would be my recommendation. Just don't do any of that. Don't let the meathead gym bros, Brazilian jiu-jitsu bros get you to make bad decisions. It's always been like that, right? Peer pressure and whatnot. Is what it is. It is what it is. You guys are also probably in Nax for 8 hours. So. We didn't have anything. We didn't have any idea about world buffs back then. Yeah, I know. Dark Edge or Corrupted Ashbringer? Dark Edge for sure. Been going hard, no days off. I would prefer no days off. That's for sure. Taking too many days off the gym, but I'm trying to. There's a couple different things I'm trying to balance out with that. Pre-workout creatine, BCA protein. I like that. That's different though. Paid rent and X, yeah. Hey, Private, thanks, bro. Pumping us up with the Prime. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it. Welcome, bro. Thank you, man. And a Magma gun. Days on the gym, but not from the sub. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thanks to the 94 months, Magma. In addition to the hard carrying you've been doing as well. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're trying to get it all figured out. I mean, obviously, when we're sick, I haven't been going. But if I'm sick and I'm like, well, may as well just stream and sleep. But if we're feeling good enough to get to the gym, we need to not be streaming quite as late, so I can wake up and have a bit of time to exercise. Still sick? I mean, it's only been like, you know, this week, so. But yeah, you know, like, you know how like you're sick for like maybe 2 days of actually feeling cruddy, and then there's just like a couple days afterwards where your body's just like getting rid of all the junk. We're in the getting rid of all the junk phase right now. But you still might not want to like push your respiratory system when there's a bunch of crud kind of making its way. Yeah, Archer's doing good. Jenny's kind of working through it. I'm on the mend. Thank you, Mr. Magmo. Got a little bit of grinding to do tonight. About 10k honor, and then it's on the gold grind. Is that my no cam? No, I just don't feel like doing the cam right now. I'm doing my starting soon gaming right now, getting warmed up. Waiting for us to hit our sub goal for cam turn on. That's just kind of cozy to start the day. Just ease on into my day, you know. I haven't been going to the gym, so I'm all mentally fragile right now. Shaky. So just easing in. Easing in. How much honor do I already have? 326k. Oops. Bruh. Let's get a sub goal, yeah? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, AB is definitely a possibility, but again, I think we need to make some gold this week. Need to make some gold. Need to spend a couple nights in the dungeons, farming up. You try to help us get there, Afro? You're getting rid of the junk phase too? Yeah, yuck. Yeah, I mean, just the people I follow from the PoE community on Twitter, it was like, this mechanic's the worst. That's the worst thing ever. What are they thinking? And then they're like, oh wait, it's actually broken OP. Wait a minute. Okay, this is amazing. And then they nerf it and they're like, ah, what are they doing? It's the worst decision they've ever made. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But that's gamers, man. That's gamers. They keep doing that with PoE, man. They don't, like, the new class comes out and they don't know how to play it, so they say it sucks, and then people figure out how to build, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is literally the most broken thing in the game. Same thing with the temple. They need to give it more than like 0.5 seconds to try to figure out how to do it, or just let the people who know how to play the game figure it out for them. But I mean, it's even the content creators fussing about stuff. But yeah, I'm not like involved, but I just see on Twitter, it's kind of funny. You're doing awesome? Yeah, man. Yep. Didn't really get to dig into the PoE or D4 leagues this time around, but I mean, I like those games a lot, so we'll keep our eye on them, you know? We'll keep our eye on them, see what's going on, but yeah, right now we're kind of just purely, solely on the WoW grind at the moment. Which I think is the right call. I think so.
Destroy them.
I'm having fun with it at least. But that's not always a good indicator. So we'll have to keep our eye on it, you know?
Break their bones.
Had to spend like 30 hours building your temple, yeah? Like, for it to become massively profitable, you had to put time into it? I mean, that sounds about right to me, so. Right? Good. I'm having a struggle right now. I want everything now! Huh? What? The top of the WoW Classic? Nah, man. You're like pretty much right on time for getting into TVC. If you're interested in that. Where's this hype train going? what's that about? But no, it is definitely not too late to hop in a WoW Classic. It is great timing, as a matter of fact. Don't do it. Oh, he's pulling. Okay. Don't you get baited. Battering. Is that something I should know about, Brock? Something I should be aware of? Okay, playing TVC? Yeah, that's what this guy's for. Yep. We got him going. Just want to do some stuff at endgame to kind of fill out my character and get some gear, get some gold, get him ready, you know? Oh yeah.
Safe travel.
Oh yeah. How about you? What's up, Sam? Oh yeah. Mr. Tron, what's up, bro? What are you doing, Sam? Come on. Come on. You do, always.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Well met. Safe travels.
What's on your mind?
Always. Got a spot for mag sickles, mage magun. Of course. Is this our Strath live farming party right here? You keep that one for a rainy day, bro. That one's on the house. Everybody accomplished their honor goals for the week yet? If so, it's gold making time. The boost is something that you can purchase right now, but you can't actually use it yet until the 13th. When pre-patch actually comes out. What up? Got your honor like 4 months ago. Yeah, I see that. All of us who actually still need honor. What up? No, it's gonna be something that you can use later. Ender's here.
Outstanding.
Look at him. Look at him. Get this dub for Ender. Yep. I don't think we're gonna need to boost anything. We'll have this guy ready to go, and I don't really anticipate playing anything else. You won't be able to boost Blood Elf or a Draenei. Can you boost a Paladin even if you're not making a? Can anybody? Nobody but a Blood Elf can be a Paladin anyway, right? Yeah, and nobody but a Draenei can be a Shaman on Alliance, so you can't boost the new stuff. I'll be doing some AV during pre-patch to save your honor. I mean, maybe. I think I'm probably gonna end up spending the honor though. Right. I'm probably just gonna get my my honor gear going, man. Ugh. That's gonna be like a big part of the fun of the pre-patch, isn't it? Getting all the rank 14 loot. Right. No boosting of the new stuff. Gotta level that natty. But leveling is supposed to be like, the XP requirement is reduced. Particularly for the later levels, I think. That's what I'm hearing. You guys are going the wrong way with this. Going the wrong way with that, Spotify. I'm not liking where we're going with this. What's up, boy? Are we in accord? You reckon? What's up, dude? You have your little snacks? Did you have your hot dog? You get your protein? Good job, buddy. The nuzzle boy. Me and Archer went on a little adventure today. It was fun. Another little hike with us boys, huh? Went and got some nature. Is a battle out there for them tusks? I'm going for an epic. Well, this gets us epic mount next week, which probably takes a lot longer than just farming the gold for it, though. That nuzzle boy. What up, Rachel TVC is goated. Yeah, but you have to be a blood elf. Little nuzzle.
Daddy love.
It's just a nuzzling his dad. You guys gonna go hang out upstairs? Oh, do we? You guys gonna make me another video today? If the creativity strikes. Let me go beat these guys up real quick, Archer Rudy.
Huh?
Alright. See you guys up there in a little bit, okay, Archer Rudy? and then we'll hang out all day tomorrow.
What's that? What's that red bar?
Which one?
Red.
Under my health? That's my rage. So I attack things to generate rage, and then I use my rage to do other cool special attacks. Like Mortal Strike and Whirlwind and Execute. Yeah. What do you think about that? Better go, bud. You better skedaddle. A couple more of these and then it's off to the next thing. Off to the next grind. We will be farming some gold tonight, but it's not for Epic Mount. It's for the Deep Thunder and for Epic Flying. Well, no, not Epic Flying, maybe just flying in general. So, we'll see. I still look super lean. I'm not. I'm definitely not super lean. I'm probably just some small because I haven't worked out this week. We'll get back to it though. I'm not turbo fat though. I weigh about 211. So, not turbo fat, but not super lean. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Not ultimate lard mode. What is Deep Thunder? Google it, bro. Deep Thunder. Wow. Have a look at that bad boy. It's a crafted mace. Although I do still need to go do my my blacksmithing, hammer smithing specialization quest line or something. We could knock that out kind of during this phase. Or pre-patch or whatever. Yeah, Deep Thunder has some stats on it in addition to having a stun. Pretty wild. So you stack that up with your own sort of just arms warrior mace specialization chance to stun with the mace. Potentially pretty disruptive.
Break their bones.
I can go have a look. See where it begins. I mean, the definition of joints, my measure for myself is wrist and jaw. Oh. Yeah, I don't tend to gain a lot of fat on my wrists as far as I can tell. But we're not like bodybuilding lean, that's for dang sure. Okay. We're just getting some fast dubs. Thanks, man. Another Vanguard in the chat. I will try, bro. I will try. Thanks, dude. People dying. They're holding it down at the base. All right, we got this, dudes. Sacrifice will not be in vain. Boom. Smooth ones. What do you mean before you guys do Strath Live? You're coming, bro. Coming too. Oh boy. Dragons. Only like 2 more AVs. That's GG's. Unless we're feeling crazy, we just want to farm another chunk of honor to get 500k. Get us closer to Marshall. I don't know how that works though. I feel like if it takes another 2 resets, There's no ranking that you can get, I don't think. Thank you, Pancake. Sorry, I need to accept the compliment. I'm not feeling very good about myself in general at the moment, but thank you. I just need to accept it. Thank you, man. Lions AV is so cheap. Yeah, are you mad about it? Started playing walkthrough streams. Nice. Which version? The thing is, Horde benefit from a fast game too. For your own good. Just take the beating. Fast honor for everybody that way. You're welcome. Going on here? Okay. Every midnight, yeah. On retail, oh nice, yeah. Retail is pretty smooth. Retail's good stuff. Enjoy it. Yeah, we're not in the deep dark dredges or anything, Pancake. It's just like been sick for a week, and if spending that much time out of the gym, it starts to drag, you know. Gotta get back in the routine. All good. Is that what I think somebody had told me that about that? PvC pre-patch, you get some kind of cool trinket, yeah? It just gives you 20 or 50 attack power just hanging out. Seems good. Seems good. That's juicy. We might gonna want that, man. We might gonna want that. Let's do it again. Guild's kind of bumping today. Got some homies online. Nice. Yeah, we've had like, what, 3 really smooth games? So 50 attack power, I mean, these 2 trinkets, or this one even. I mean, it's at least more consistent. I just think that with Warrior, you just want crit. I mean, even in TBC, with the way they introduce resilience, I still feel like you want crit. I don't know. I don't know. Hello? Yeah, yesterday the Horde were all like ultra ganky. Today so far it's been kind of chill. Yeah, if you don't crit, you don't do damage. It's just kind of how it feels. So even in TBC with resilience, I think you just want some crit. Like you want to focus on like Jevit and stuff. Enchant, trinket accordingly, right? Yeah. Because crits rip people apart. Non-crits are like, what are we doing here? It doesn't do anything. We're stacking them up. What's this guy up to? They're kind of getting those other guys. All right, we're chilling. We can hit it here for a little bit. If you cross, yeah, it could be nice. Definitely something to do. In addition to all the like BGs and whatnot, plan to do. Definitely good to know about it. Yeah. What is this? They're back. When I when I saw that there weren't very many Horde running down there, I was a little bit confused. I was like, what is this? I was like, it's a little too quiet out there. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Are there anybody here? Oh, that guy's dead. He's not actually dead. Do you think I can get him before he gets out of combat? There we go. We lived for a little while longer than yesterday. That was nice. Good heals. I was a huge fan of 200 Fury. That's what J-Rock's been playing. All right.
Destroy them.
Well, let's see how this works. You okay, Sam? We did live a little longer than yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't have popped wreck. At a certain point, Bloodthirst hits hard to MS. Yeah, if you get enough attack power. I don't mind bringing the Mortal Strike. That's my plan in TBC, bro. Here we go. Watch out. Oh, Sam, come on. Scoot over. He's... One of these days it'll work. There we go. Yeah, like I say. Samson just jumps right on there. Just spam arcane explosion, it'll be fine. Oh goodness. Just spam arcane explosion. My goodness. It'll be fine. Hey Blinks, thanks so much, man. Good to see you, dude. Let's just run this way, see what happens. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 5 subs, pumping us up, man. He's back, baby. He's back. Like I said, it was too quiet, bro. We'll run this way. Oh, poor Sam. I actually don't have any graveyards. I mean, it's nowhere to go, I guess. Back to the beginning of it all. How you doing, Blinks? You doing okay, man? Thanks for pumping us up, bro. I need my mark. All right, bro. You get it. Hustling. Go for a jog here. Off to the races in the Shadow Realm for a little bit. Dude.
To battle.
The gameplay of these world PvP guilds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just jumping around, arcane explosioning until they're You're lucky that fear lasts 30 seconds, bro. I swear, I went battle stance to go to sweeping strikes for 1 second and just get feared for the next 30. Oh my goodness. That was brutal. Numbers work though, man. That's the truth. If you get enough people all in one spot, gonna do some damn. That is true. Did you guys ever run into the AV pre-mades in retail? Those guys they were serious about it too. You're doing better now, Blinks? Good, good. All good, man. All good. All right. See what's going on. Oh, they're out in the mid. They're in the mid. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot done in this game, but we'll see. You guys want to come talk to the king? I'm not gonna make it there yet. Oh, I'm stumped for the rest of my life. Oh, we're here though. We're here. Again, like I said yesterday, I'm a little surprised that this took until yesterday to start. I've been doing AV for a bit. Like, if you guys are trying to stop me from getting rank 11, I mean, it's a little late in the game now. Couldn't stop us from getting level 60. Couldn't stop us from getting ranked up. But, you know, it is a lot of effort to put in a whole raid guild in an AV. And it's a lot of gold to use all the sappers and stuff, so. You know. That's part of the deal. You guys do anything cool over there? I think we're over here for a little while now. We're chilling for a bit. They're all coming back out of the base. Bro, you guys need to get a grip, man. Look at this. What if I go this way now? What is that? You guys gotta get a grip, man. This is some other level stuff right here, bro. This is some next level stuff. We've been killing way too many of these guys. All the little guys that we've been killing in AV are like, guys, come on, we gotta go get them. We gotta strike back. Mobilize the guild. All right. Okay, dudes. Oh my gosh. That is too funny, man. And we hit the enrage meter, slaughtering these dudes in BGs. We gotta rally the troops. That's pretty funny. Oh, do we do content? We still don't. The sound is back now. I mean, is this a game that we can win if they do this? Like, what is the plan for the rest of the BG for these guys at this point? Like, if we just kind of like are here, like, what are they gonna do? Like, how does this work? Like, we've put this poor warrior in the dumpster. I know he needs this, dude. He needs this, man. He has been having a rough time in AV. This poor guy, man. We must have killed him 30 times on the bridge, man. This guy's had enough. Yeah, as it is, it's a, you know, like, it's a special kind of respect that they have when this level of turnout is deemed appropriate just for little old me. Their revenge, yeah. We'll show him. Okay. Alright. Time to win the game. Let's see. Go this way. How long does it take them to make their move? Let's see. How long does it take for them to start running? Yeah. Hey, thanks for watching the stream, boys. And what if I don't go over there though? How about what about that? Thanks for watching the stream, boys. I appreciate that support. What if we go this way though?
Attack!
What if we come back? Yeah. Nice. It took about 5 seconds to turn around. Appreciate the viewership. Vanilla is a special place for sure. It is a special place. Jeez Louise. Let's see if we can let these sink in. I don't know. See how it turns out. This is where they're powering us up, Magma. The inbred empire providing last since December 25. Man, there's something else, bro. Thank you so much for pumping us up, hitting us with a Super Saiyan God Ascension. Thank you, bro. There's something else. There's something else. You guys want to come on in here? You guys want to come in? Join us, brothers. Join us. Come on in. I know this warrior needs it bad, bro. He has been getting stomped. About to be bear blasted into oblivion, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Go take a little gander real quick. They're sending in all the scrubs. Oh my gosh. Look at these dudes. It's like I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know if this strategy is gonna pan out. I am curious. Let's see. I'm curious too. Like, how does this turn out if they invest like half their team in our starting zone for some reason, right? They've been getting farmed a little too hard, I guess, huh? They've had enough. this guy doing here? What's going on? Are guards coming to beat him up now too? Let's go. Take him out, guards. Oh my goodness. What is all this? They're retreating, huh? Let me play my character for a moment. One down, baby. One down. Get him, boys. The Stormpike bros have had enough. Why are all these guys worth like 2 honor? You guys just been getting farmed in the other BGs? What's happening here? Come on, man. You guys at least gotta be worth some honor. Yeah, I saw. I've heard that. I was not impressed by his tactics so far. He just runs around spamming arcane explosion like it's, you know, like a true world PvPer. What is happening? What is going on? Can I get 1 sweeping strikes off? Not yet, not yet. Next time we'll be ready for it. Gonna go rank 14? No, just 11. We're like 1,000 honor off of rank 11. I mean, honestly, depending on how long this BG goes, we could get it in this one. But no, rank 14, no. Nah. We never even got the Galv LTs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guy's like, I got this. I got this. Let me handle him. Yeah, no, not this time, buddy boy. Not this time, buddy boy.
Let me at him. I can take him on.
No. Cannot. No, I don't reckon so, buddy. I'm gonna come get you again. Why'd they leave you behind, dude? They don't care about you, bro. Going D stands for, man. They don't care about you. Think they would have just left you behind like that, huh? I'm probably gonna die to the guards, truly. Unless they give me a bunch of rage. Feed me rage, big Tauren man. Auto attacking? Why does Warrior Fear only last 1 second? Oh, some of these guys are worth some honor. Oh yeah, they're worth like 100. Okay, okay. You guys aren't getting farmed quite as hard. Yep, keep their attention, bro. Something's got him shook, man. I don't know. They abandoned the graveyard. Something's got him shook. They don't like what's going on or something. Something's happening here. Got him flustered. You guys fighting our guy? If I had to guess, I bet they went back on defense. 50k for Marshall? Or for... Oh, is General like a horde thing? Oh boy. That is a lot of dudes, but I think I need to go get involved. Wait, what? Wait, what are they dying to? Hi, Rogue. What are they dying to? Uh-oh. A lot of rogues. No! Almost kill them all, dude. Take them out. Those guys are worth some pretty good honor. I'm gonna go talk to them again. Yep. What's happening down there? There's like, there's a fight here. And then there's like, whatever's going on here. If I had to guess, they must be over here now. Must be. Let's see what's going on in my base, man. Yeah, I guess so. Such a weird BG? Yeah. Interesting though, right? Definitely interesting. I don't want to keep these guys stacked up. I can whack them. How is nothing critting, bro? No crits? You know what? We're not using this other trinket anyway. May as well get this one going. Beer's looking good. I just trimmed it myself. I haven't trimmed it up in a bit though. Thanks, man. Thanks. And dink around down here for a little while longer, I think. Alright, yeah, we only have 28% crit. Alright. I do feel like we could kind of run south, we'll see. They've I think moved the camp to this part of the world. Let's keep beating up this guy for a little while. Just keep kicking this guy's ass. It's not 1v40 anymore, buddy boy. Not anymore. These guys weren't even really involved. Fight him here for a while. You know what's funny is this guy actually will kill me. Because the Nova won't break and I'm just gonna get beamed to death. That's the thing, like, I'm pretty sure like a level 30 mage could probably kill me. Oh? 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 Move on in. Did we want to fight with Rogue Mage? The Rogue is still here somewhere. Go with this. Like, how is it going on our towers? That's more like it. That's a little more like it, huh? Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at. Oh, I hate Death Coil so much. Let me at him. Finally, mage. We meet again. JK. Can't imagine whatever's happening in our king room is like going well for them. Can't really imagine. They probably just don't have the numbers. Man, I'm so slow, dude. The warrior is such a potato class. If you can interact with the enemy, though, you can put a sting on them, but what are these guys up to? They want us to take the base from them? I guess we can. If you want. Splat. Oh, baby. Sure, man, Fu, thank you so much for the 4 full years, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. I mean, that'd be kind of funny if this was the game that I got ranked 11 off of. Wouldn't it? Get on in there, man. Go talk to the king. This is not a very compelling attack force here. Not really. Not really. Thing. They left behind the scrubs, man. Clear these fools out real quick. Need more than that. All right. How the meters looking, boys? Dude, J-Rock is taking it to these guys, and we're involved. That's for sure. We're involved. J-Rock is beating the snot out of these dudes. Attaboy. Okay, what happened here? So now all the guys in the base are going to spawn here. Okay, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. The battle on the bridge once more. True spark. All right, here we go. This BG, I know it's a special one, that's for sure. They get advanced in alt tab. Well, no, they've got the big guild pre-made here to chase me around for a little while, but then that stopped working as well. They had to go address a different situation, so now we're just killing all these guys that they left behind. Is that our rogue? Yeah. Lovely. Good. This guy going.
Slay them all.
We're slick. Get him. Okay. Beautiful. Like the olden days? Yeah, kinda. It's got the interesting wrinkle of being like a, like, they joined the BG to kind of like bug me a bit, but at the same time it's like now it's like the game will not necessarily go well if they do that. Like we won in 8 minutes with them doing this like yesterday, so at least this was like a more effective one for them. But we'll scrap them, man. We'll fight a little bit, kind of slowly work our way up with our sort of small surviving force, the survivors of the great caves. All right, my PvP trinket back on. Unless this guy wants to start dispelling me. Nice. Dude, they left the real little squirts back here, man. Oh no. Oh no. The lobies. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, so they're up here in this graveyard. They did get that one again though. So somebody's kind of sneaking around back there being a nuisance. I wonder what the Horde think. Like what kind of game did these guys get themselves in? Like what is happening? They're probably thinking they were popping off for a second there. I don't know. There we go. Now, there are 0 Horde at our base, so you don't gotta worry about that part. Come here. Might not want to get too close, mage guy. Alright. Slowly taking back some territory. Oh, he's too far. Wait, maybe. Oh. There we go. How do we feel about that base back there? The rogue is kind of messing with that one, I think. They're messing with it. Oh, they've cleared out the base, huh? Let's see. Let me see. This guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. See. They're gonna get a few coming over here. One. I don't have a trinket on right now, so this is gonna probably get me killed. We'll see. If we can survive the kidney, be cool. Wait out here for a little while, see what happens, you know? They're bringing the big heat down, so maybe some of our guys can escape. We'll see. Bringing the big group here. We will see. Will that allow our guys to res momentarily? Let's see. We might even res up here. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, if the Horde are not trying to win the game, they're only trying to Zerg to kill. Do we ever get a chance? Because, I mean, like, they can always just spam Hearth back to here, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is definitely, like, a good way to just, like, be annoying. And we've seen it effective, like, in general. But, like, in mass, like, that would be so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. In mass, they just teleport home. Like, this guy probably just did that just now. What the heck? I'm slow. Let's see. Let's see how many of them port home. Yeah. Let's see how this works. I think they are gonna follow me. Well, maybe not all of them. We'll see. See. we've destroyed so many of these guys. Yeah, they had to call in the cavalry, man. Too much AV schmacking going on. Now we just need our team to be able to teleport to us. Yeah, there he goes. There. There's teleporting in. Look, I've probably given these ideas, you know what I mean? It's alright though. It's gonna get weird, man. It's gonna get weird when 30 people teleport in. There they go. Try not to get baited too hard. Don't get baited. Uh-oh. 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 Man. I tell you what, bro. I tell you what. Oh, 40's better? Good, I'm glad. I don't have my PvP trinket on. I tell you what. Oh, is there any world where I survive a kidney? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Yo, if these guys all just hang out in the king's hut, this might not go that great for them. There's a possibility. I think I'm dead here, though. Now, where do we res with the boys? Right here? I'm telling you, man. These guys, they are a low-level world PvP ganking guild. They do not know what's going on in PvP. And it shows. Numbers get the job done, but, like, when you actually see them playing, it's like... are you okay? Like, They are a low. That's like their claim to fame. They are like a self-proclaimed low-level PvP ganking guild. They just gank lobies on level 60 characters. And it's like, you guys do not know how to like control a video game character. It's really funny. Yeah, you're a mage, bro. A level 30 mage is gonna kill me. I know you would, bro. All these guys would just love to just interact with me any way they can. You included, I know. But when I see these guys, they're just like keyboard turning, backpedaling in a circle, spamming arcane explosion. It's like, I mean, listen, I can critique gameplay. You guys are out there doing all kinds of weird stuff. All right, I'm allowed to clown on your guys' clown gameplay, right? It's okay. It's within the rules. It's really funny.
Make them pay, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. So you can get the little Alterac Valley trinket and you can port back to base. It is crazy. Now, to be fair, let me be clear. I don't think I have pristine Classic Warrior gameplay either. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you can recognize it, you know what I mean? Brother, I don't think you have ice block, do you? Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. These guys, man. Oh my god. Like, when people gank you at low level, your instinct is to be like, all right, let me just fight these guys at max level and we'll take them out. Just because, like, you're kind of annoyed. But, you know, you don't say that too much. You're like, oh, whatever. But then you actually do see that max level, and it's just like, oh my goodness. You guys are really something else. Yeah, thank you, White Knight. Big flex for 11 years and Yukon for the 68 months. Oh my goodness. Jimstreet's on hiatus? Yeah, we got a bit of a cold in the holidays. That's crazy, White Knight. What a day to celebrate, too, with you hanging out with us in game now. That's awesome, man. Hey, we actually did hit our... hit rank 11 in this BG from this this silliness. That's fun. Well, grats to me, farming the guys who tried to camp me all the way up to 60, farming them to rank 11. Feels good, man. Feels good. Maybe this is their way of saying congratulations, you know what I mean? They're like, here, take our honor. Good stuff. There's some like sort of poetic, you know, I'm not sure about justice, but some poetic element to that, right? Farming these guys to rank 11. Where you at, you little rascal? Where you at? You can look at like up here. Me and J-Rock still just ripping them up. That a boy Jay Reezy. Jay Reezy. All right. Good stuff. That is funny. Like, yeah, we got him, boys. Did you? Quite a few deaths, but we're taking it to him. That is funny. So what do we do about this game?
Destroy them.
Do you guys want to keep farming these guys, or do we want to go farm some gold? What do you think? Because if we leave, then they probably leave, and the Alliance gets free. I don't know. I got rank 11. We go out on top. You think so? I'm cool with that. What do you think? I'm kind of fine with that. Can you leave the learner gate? Oh yeah, you're good to go. You just run the avions in? Yeah. It's been interesting. Been a fun one. Been smacking them up. You're rank 11? Yeah. We farmed him to rank 11. Couldn't stop him from getting level 60. And then ultimately, we farmed him to rank 11. So, that's good stuff. Still 25 honor. There's a few of us, oh yeah. All good. Still pretty good slapping. We could go fight at our base again. It could be kind of fun. 3K away from rank 11, you're free, yeah. Look at this. Look at him, hordes. Uh-oh. Rogington has arrived on the case. And what do you even do against mages in Classic? You just gotta get, like, reaction potions and just pray. That guy just died. Yeah, that's pretty much the strat. Can I get it off before I die? Got one. I don't think I get enough rage though. Oh, do I? Oh, baby. All right. There we go. That's 30 kills. That's all we needed. All right, let's go farm some gold. Gold time. Frost is a set and pray. Yeah, drink the first one. Oh, I do too. And save you. So we'll finish up our AV marks at some point. Sounds good. Sweet. Rank 11 get. So that'll be next week. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not taking the time to level up my engineering. I mean, consumes are a huge deal in Classic. I understand, but I don't know. I'd rather just die than like spend hundreds of gold every battleground. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know, just take the death, respawn, go next. You know. Probably good. Let's roll, boys. Nah, we get rank 11. We outkill their whole team. Catch you later, boys. another nice attempt, but ultimate failure, as usual. Gonna go for the tiger mount at rank 11. Probably just use the horse in the beginning. I like the tiger mount though. I want to get it eventually. Yeah. I do. See what we got here.
Well
boys.
met.
Do I have my thingy? Yeah.
Go with honor.
All right, BRB. BRB. We are indeed on Night Slayer. Yes, indeed. Oh, you'll see it here in a minute. Gonna be a bit of a flight. What you spamming for, bro? Oh, GG's Mag. You spamming for? I'm happy, bro. I got rank 11, farmed those guys into oblivion. Dropped 30 kills on the raid group. Are you mad? Is that why you're spamming that? Or you're like,
Dang it, Bajira. You foiled us again. We'll get you next time.
is that what that means? Yeah, I guess so.
Rally the troops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and who is that trying to challenge me to do what's? Who are you in the game? All right. Wait, did you? What happened afterwards? What happened in the AV afterwards? You guys were able to get out of there? Yeah, we got rank 11 off of that game. out kill farmed the whole dang raid. Golly. Golly. That's pretty funny. Actually sad as hell. I mean, it's like, I don't know, man. There's something to love about like this sort of like bumbling kind of like fail every time but keep trying kind of like, you know, villain character, you know what I mean? That's an entertaining role. That's an entertaining role. The whole raid team just AFK'd out, yeah. You know why they AFK'd out, right? You know why. I'll show you why here in a couple minutes. You know exactly why they AFK'd out, bro. I'll show you here in a second. But yeah, I thought that might help. I thought that might help. You gotta quit spamming, bro. Gotta cool it. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah, you didn't get gifted like you in particular. You were just part of like, you know, a big old sub fiesta, I think. Wasn't like directly gifted your way or anything. Just happened because you're here all the time. Twitch figured you might like one since you're always in the stream. This guy seems like he enjoys it around here. Maybe I'll give him one. What guy you playing vanilla? Yeah, to get ready for TVC, yeah. Yeah. High watch percentage over the past couple months. Or past month or whatever. Yeah. Hanging out a lot. Alright. There's some Adisoth? Yeah, shout outs to Adisoth, the homie. Shout outs to him. Alright. Yeah, this will be an interesting dungeon run. This one's gonna be interesting. This one will be interesting. It's gonna be a bit of a run. Gonna be a bit of a run. Isn't that a good emote? I think you can get that just with like follower points or whatever it's called. I think so. Yeah, I like that. Farming stream sniper pre-made to rank 11. 30 KB arms warrior. Nice. That'll be good on YouTube, I think. That'll be a good video. I can see it now. This is gonna be a bit of a dungeon run. Do we need a tank? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Are you planning to like not roll on anything? Because I think 4-man is like a pretty efficient grouping. Keep it tight, you know what I mean? Tight. Can see it now. I don't think that we even get another reset. We're like rank 11 and 94%, you know? That's I need a repair. Not really, but I can.
You got my attention.
Dude, we're gonna be able to restock on our what's it called? On our cloth, right? That'll be good. Let's roll. I gotta avoid the slime pits, right? Yuck. On our captain raid log. Yep, time to farm some gold, I reckon. I reckon. There it goes. That's how long you've been following? Well, thanks, man. Hope you've enjoyed tuning in over the years. Glad to have you, man. This classic journey has been fun. I think TBC will be a good time. I think that'll be fun. We'll have access to Arena in TBC. That'll be pretty cool. I don't know how to montage. Just a good old highlight. Yeah, yeah. That'll be a fun YouTube video. Farming stream sniper pre-made to rank 11. 30 killing blow. Arms warrior ownage. Perhaps. Good title. That works for me, man. That works for me. Yeah, once we started being like not being like level like 30, I think we started being able to like kill those guys. It was pretty funny when we were all like level 40s and it was like ants trying to kill a grasshopper, just like one level 60 rogue, just like beating on them. It was pretty funny. That's why you play on the PvP server, even though that can be kind of annoying, and unfortunately some people can get real weird about it. Like get real personal about it. But I think ultimately it's still worth the fun, right? Still worth like the server, like, you know. I mean, maybe they would do that if I was on Dream Scythe still. But it'd be a little like the storyline would be a little bit different, right? But whatever. Why are you like this? I think he's raging. You know? Raging. My working theory is that a lot of those guys actually really like the stream and the content. They're just on the horde, so they have to show and express their excitement in a certain kind of way. I don't think they're actually necessarily like ultra toxic or anything, but some of them, I mean, some people are for sure, and that's odd. It's kind of awkward, but not everybody's like that. I'm running it back. It was worth it, bro. It was worth a try. Should've just hit him with the fear, but yeah, I gotta wait for my peeps to come here anyway. Did the whirlwind even go off? Yeah, it just did not enough crits. 4 more seconds? Okay, I'm coming back, bro. I'm coming back. If I had to pick another class to play, what I play? I don't know if I'd play anything. I mean, I don't know. Warrior's my jam. Night Slayer is where I'm at, Deadflip. And Night Slayer's fun. It's just like you are going to have to be okay with like getting ganked a lot by like max level characters while leveling. It might be different like in TBC. Like they might actually be leveling their own characters, but you never know, man. You never know. Never know. It lasts 3 days. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm coming back. The nader is outside though. Sneaking in. Going in. That's all I needed. Okay. Where'd Hinkle go? Did he run in? Oh, okay, he went in, okay. Zooming in. I'm playing where you usually go rogue, yeah. I went inside, he said, I've had enough. I thought we were scrapping. One of these days, the Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind will crit, and then it will be juicy. Well, it did kind of crit. Look, I got a Deep Wounds was my second highest damage. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't have... I could turn in the Great Ezra Grimm. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. I don't think I'll be playing Rep Pally. Probably Rogue, but I don't know, man. Honestly, maybe Druid, so you can still have, like, Rage. I don't know. Ain't got the durability dying. You don't lose durability die in PvP. No durability loss for PvP deaths. That's a different sort of thing. That's different. How many are out here? About to get death coiled into the thing. Oh no, okay. Where'd that dang rogue come from? Load from the AV? Yeah, but you must not have repaired before, because you just don't lose anything. I'm just waiting for the homies. Well, it's fun. Oh, right, yeah, we did play a little bit of Assassination Rogue. I am the worst rogue in the history of World of Warcraft. The guards and PvE buffs don't damage your gear? I don't know, maybe. I think I had 5 durability off of my gear. I'm not sure. I don't think I was tanking a lot of guards at the time. Just scrapping. Dude, our guards went crazy in the tunnel, man. They had enough. They're like, bro, you hordes cannot be here. It's unacceptable. Just a little bit, yeah. What's up, Daniel? You too, man. Those rascally rogues. I gotta go restock on some rage potions, bro. Yeah, I mean the PvE mob guys might. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. That is a excessive amount of guys there. Oh, nice try, guy. Nice try, guy. Nice try, little guy. He was in position. Thankfully, I died in circumstance. I didn't even think about that. I mean, by that, I mean I totally thought of that and predicted that. Got him. Nice try, though. Another almost. What are some of my goals 2026? I'd like to go to the gym at some point. Would probably be pretty good. I'm thinking about getting back into the gym. I haven't worked out all year, so gotta get back in there at some point, you know what I mean? I just need more practice, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, playing alts can be fun, but nothing compares to my love for Warrior, you know what I mean? I think this is my Strath set right here. I think this is it. Who was that little guy out there sapping me? Who was that little rascal? Almost, bro. Almost. Imagine. Kidney shot it, or cheap shot at me, but I was already in, baby. Yeah, he's raging right now. He's raging, isn't he?
Dang it. Almost had him. Dang it.
He'll be alright. Start with a cheap shot next time. You know what I mean? Don't bother with the sap. Where's J-Rock at? Where's Jay Reezy? They're coming, alright. Time to make some gold, boys. Rank 11 complete. Time to make some gold. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I have concrete goals, like particular milestones I want to hit or things like that. It's more like just continue to get better at the things that I want to do and be flexible to be willing to like change my goals and change the way I use my time and energy depending on what is the priority at that time, you know what I mean? Because they are pissed off gnomes. They are. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How about you, man? What are you thinking? What are your goals? Gotta be flexible, man. Gotta be flexible. Thank you guys again for pumping us up. Had to handle some business in the BG. We got that done. And of course, Magma pumping us up. Magma turned the vibe around in that BG, didn't he? He turned the vibe around. All of a sudden, started pushing out of the tunnel, just kicking ass. All right. All right. Go to work. Should I go back to playing my my Fury Slam build with not like sword spec, man. Let's just do sword spec. All right, boys. Time to farm. Over the next couple days, I think we can make a couple hundred gold. A couple hundred. Maybe I have a gold way to show this year. I will not be competing this year. Oh, I probably won't be competing for a while. Got to do other stuff for a little bit, man. Got to double up on making sure we're focusing up on our work stuff and making sure that we're flexible and kind of available to put some work into the IRL stuff that we got coming up and whatnot. So yeah, bodybuilding is not going to be one of the goals for the new year, unless it's like you know, just training, right? But even then, it's not going to be like a main focus, I don't think. I don't think so, brother. It's fun though, but yeah, it's not gonna be like dieting down, basically. Hopefully once we quit being sick, we'll be able to get in there again. Get some work done of some sort. Yeah, right now we're kind of out of it. We did it, what did you do? And who, did the Alliance end up winning that thing? Is that what happened? 1 hour 11 minutes, we made it back down there, delayed the van kill, he reset at 2%, ally won. That was unreal. Oh my gosh. Way to go. All right, I need you to make sure that you comment that on the video when I post it. That is so sick. Good job. Dude, that was some metagaming. That was some true metagame. In order for the Alliance to win, we have to leave the game. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chalk that up in the L column. Put it up there, bro. Another L in the column for the Empire. Self-proclaimed. That's pretty funny. Yep. Yeah, that is awesome. I love that. They just can't stop losing, man. It's hard on those poor guys. All good though, man. All good. How it goes sometimes. That is awesome though. Good job, guys. Got my word level 42, feeling good with Warwick Axe. Yeah, that's a good place to be. At level 43, if you wanted to, then you have a little bit of gold laying around. You could pick up the Executioner's Cleaver, I think it's called. That is another good weapon. It's a little bit better than the Warwick Axe. And I never got anything better than the Whirlwind Axe, really, until I got, like, the Ice Barb Spear. So, you definitely could grab that if you wanted to. It has, like, a bunch of weapon damage, strength, even has hit on it, which is kind of nice, so... You could consider that as a leveling weapon, maybe. Could be good. Congrats, man. That is really funny. Alright. There you go. We'll get him in. What's he want to do? He's just here to pump. All right. Doesn't want none of the loot or anything. What are these? Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I can disenchant everything now too. Insane. Time to farm. That is so funny. An hour and 11 minutes too. What's up, Shadow? What a game, dude. What a game. Good old AV, man. I imagine we are going to be seeing some pretty vicious pre-mades in like Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin. When we start doing those games, those are going to be some vicious pre-mades. Have to bring it for those BGs, man. I'll tell you what. Hoping so badly I don't have to WoW tokens in TVC Classic. Don't want to farm that 5k gold. Oh, you do want tokens? Oh. Yeah, we are just planning to farm a little bit right now. We'll see. Take a screenshot of that one. Probably my last game of AV for that Classic Anniversary. Yeah. Well, I mean, are you farming any BGs in pre-patch? I guess that's not Classic anymore, though, huh? You're definitely gonna want to get. I mean, I want to get the rank 14 here, but yeah, that's a good one to go out on, man. That's a good one to go out on. That's crazy, though. We hit rank 14, or sorry, we hit rank 11 that game. We dropped 30 kills on them. Outkill their entire team. And the Alliance win. I mean, what more can you ask for, you know? What more can you ask for? Good job, boys. I still think that if I played, I should try it. I like the sword spec. Maybe I should just try the flurry anyway. My spec is so cooked though, it is not good. Like, but if it's gonna be good, it's good for this. It's good for this, but even then I don't think it is. Maybe, let's try it out. Bro, the spell knockback on Slam is criminal. That should not work like that. Let me live my life. But if I'm just cleaving anyway, maybe I'll just play this build. We'll switch it up. No sword spec, we have flurry now. There's spell pushback on Slam. Yeah. Pretty funny. Or love messing with warriors. Yeah, warriors can kind of be a little bit of a potato class. But they can also hit really hard. You get a little too close, you know what I mean? Goodness. Boys. Is Titan's Grip not a thing? Nah, Titan's Grip doesn't become a thing until Wrath. So, nah. Ain't getting that for a while. Not for a bit. Let's keep hammering them though. Oh, we're just getting started for the night. Just a quick rank 11 grind and then hammering this now. How much gold do you think we need to go into TBC with? I mean, we're just gonna go in with what we go in with, but still. I know I need to make Deep Thunder and get flying, and that's kind of it, I think. That shouldn't be too bad, though. Oh, he's in the guild too. He just wants to hang out. All right, man. Thanks, bro. Good big dog. Yeah, I do think that we would rather have like Bloodthirst in this environment right here, huh? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to play another classic warrior, but I mean, obviously, like some other classes are like way stronger. Like Mage in Classic WoW is pretty insane. Rogue in Classic WoW is pretty insane. But I don't think either of those classes like frontline just like become a demon in a battleground like warriors can. Like mages obviously are like really good AoE and have good control, and rogues are crazy control. I mean, I guess they can have good AoE with Blade Flurry, but just being like a big tanky plate warrior and just like getting insane rage, just good gear, blasting people. Even if you're kind of vulnerable to kiting and stuff, there's nothing I'd rather play. Deep Thunder and not Lion Thingo, the other two-hander. I think the stun on Deep Thunder is a pretty big deal. I'm dead, by the way. Help me. Thank you for the kidney. The stun is kind of good. Sword spec is cool, but like a sword spec might like scare somebody. But it does good damage, but it doesn't necessarily like create the same kind of arena opportunities that a stun does. Like for example, a mace stun gives your healer a chance to either heal or cyclone or whatever, right? In a way that a sword spec proc doesn't. And like mace crit is also awesome, but it's the same kind of thing. A stun from a mace is like offense and defense, right? You're controlling the enemy, which lets you just do stuff. I think it's a little better for arena, but I mean, sword spec is pretty cool. And the argument of, yeah, they're not hurting your healer if they're dead or whatever, right? Like that's very true, but yeah, doing like, you know, stopping cast with the mace stun, whether it heals or DPS, like that's just good stuff. So that's why Deep Thunder. This is on Night Slayer, yeah. So the boosts are going to be available with like the Omega Giga booster pack thing for TBC, but you won't actually be able to use the boost until pre-patch in the 13th. All right. Chuck this on here. J-Rock's tank, you probably should chuck it on him, but I have two. Maybe I will then. Here you go, J-Rock, baby. Dude. Back over here. Stop running for my sweeping strikes. Gotta use the slamming, man. Gonna be slamming at TBC. Got used to it. Logging potential incoming damage feels better. Yeah. It's an arena thing, I think. Just globalizing people with the sword in BGs is pretty fun though. But ultimately, for arena, I think that the mace kind of helps and makes sense. look very good. That didn't look very good. What if I just stop slamming and just only press cleave? So, unless it's pure single target. Of course, we're overusing slam because it's an ability that we just have access to, but now I'm gonna have to slam this guy. I have way too much rage. It still does nothing. I wanted to try it out. I'm pretty sure it's trash. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure it's trash. Just better off playing arms after all, I think. The potential gains of Fury. I had to try it, J-Rock. I had to try it out. The potential gains of Fury, I don't think are, or a Flurry are not worth the trolling of everything else. That's funny though. I can't do it. Oh, okay, wait. We'll do it here then. Dink. There we go. Back to arms we go for now. It lets me. There we go. This build is Trill. 200 Fury is definitely a thing. Like, I get it, but yeah, that iteration, that ain't it, I don't think. That ain't it. We'll be maced on in some pools for you, Hinkle. I mean, I don't know what my plans truly are for TVC, but I mean, I kind of just want to, if weapons are only 1700, I really do want to try to just get the boys 1700. I think that'd be really fun. You just get like big points off of like your 5s bracket or whatever. Just queue them up other than that. Gonna play the game through at least, exactly, yeah. I just don't really see myself wanting to like push rating in TBC. I feel like that's just gonna be really, really annoying. Yeah. It'll be fun though. I was doing 1,000 DPS to these fools. Good. Think it'll be easiest to get 705s. Probably, well, maybe, but probably 2s. I mean, I think I can at least get 1700 too, but it's like if people are, you know, not as experienced in PvP, probably can still help them get 1700 as well, right? Here's going over what arenas. WoW arena is something special. PvC arena is kind of troll, but still fun. You just can't take it real serious. All the RNG makes it just gotta be aware of those sweaty rogues too. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my gosh. People just run around the pillar the entire game. Like, I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to have to deal with that. Mage Rogue is just like, go next. It feels like most of the time for me. But, you know, if they're low enough rated, they can make mistakes that let you win. But yeah, it's really annoying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're just like, okay, go next about it, then it probably won't be quite as annoying. But if you're trying to take it real serious, it will probably tilt me off the face of the earth.
Farewell.
We'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Sunders, boys. Got your Sunders. Up extreme? Or they saw us do that one run. They nerfed Take orbs after that. If you're playing Ret, just play with the Resto Shaman. Doing pretty good, Macho Man. For sure nerfed him, yeah, they did. Of course, of course. This is threat plates, yeah. I think Resto Shaman is actually a pretty dang good choose comp. Bro. What are these globals, man? Good boy. Plonk it down into bed. Good boy. Good boy. Oh! Fought us a couple times in AV today, yeah? Yeah, we got rank 11 today, man. We did it. So, I'm probably still gonna do some BGs and stuff, but we're all set on ranking now. There's a Ret Shaman team on TVC PTR. Yeah. Already farming. That's funny, yeah, because PTR like has rating and stuff. So people are gonna be like like listing their PTR rating. Like their XP. I can see it now. That's cool that it's that active though. I mean, already putting in, you know, 900 games? I mean, that's a lot of games already on the dang PTR, you know? A lot. They're getting their blades ready, man. Oh wow, that's crazy. Watching Lord of the Rings, little one for the first time. That's wild. They definitely nerfed this. What the heck? Better drop one right now, or you're exposed, Blizz. PTRs for sure contributing factor to burnout. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty happy chilling and doing our like actual character progression stuff right now. Arena will be really fun, but I don't need to go spam arena right now. Then you probably don't feel like leveling. You don't feel like doing all this stuff. You just want to go do arena, but it's like you gotta wait. Gotta kind of focus up one thing at a time. Focus up. There's a couple things to do before arena. Or we can just, I mean, if we really needed arena, just go play retail for a little bit. But I am chilling, I think. I think we got the right idea right now. Just grind this out. Gold making time. Who has the gold bar? Gold making time right now. Probably do this tomorrow too, actually. Did we get griefed again? I mean, like, they were in the BG, but we farmed them to rank 11. Got 30 kills, which is more than their entire team had. And then the Alliance ended up winning the game, so, I mean, like, they tried, if that's what you mean. We did see him in the BG, for sure. That was a pretty funny game. Be a good video. But yeah, they were in there. Okay, he always drops one, though. Mine first, I think, this time. Bruh. They're nerfing our strat? What the? Our top secret strat that nobody else does? They nerfed it? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Alright. Oh, sure. Whatever she needs. Fire it up. And then if I need to do something for my, like, for my hammersmithing sends me here, I'll do that at some point, then we'll do this another time. Whoa! Check that out. Book of the Dead. Surely Book of the Dead goes to me. I haven't won a roll yet. Except for the piccolo. Surely it does. Watch. It'll choose me. Whoa, what's this? Can she need it? I mean, if she needs it, sure. Yeah. This was buying a pickup. Whoops. Needs it, yeah. Little skeleton. What is this? This is cool. I don't know if I've ever seen these guys before. Kinda cool. Oh, it healed. Thanks for Nua. It always get a little, you get a boost, yeah. Oh, tier 0.5 is that like in the dungeon set? Ew, that's cool. Why do you ask though, Tommy? Were you in that BG or something? Nice, grats. There they go. Big ol'... Wait. Wrong ones? That's not the one we want. What happened? Rip. Rip. I never did any of the tier 0.5 stuff. Respect the grind though. Speaking of reset. I guess we don't really need a Nixie anymore though, huh? Alright, so how does that work? Oh. Well, hey, that's a 1.9% drop from big guy, you know? So do we just keep farming that guy, or does it take something to get it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So we can just keep spam summoning that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Tinkle just said, oh, don't mind if I do. Valley loot. Night Slayer. Alright. I mean, I don't know if it's griefing, like, just, like, stream snipe having a raid join a BG. I mean, that's like... I wouldn't really call that griefing. That's just... I mean, it's like targeted, like, sort of interaction, but it's not necessarily a grief, and that's it, that one. Definitely making the game a little different than it may have otherwise gone, that's for sure. Bringing in a raid group just for little old me, but I mean, like, I don't know, it worked out pretty good, I think, all things considered. I love character. I say do it, man. Do it. Do it. I'm game. And where's this little piccolo? Can I scrap this thing too? Dink. Yeah, I want to see how much disenchanting I can get from this, like the items in this place. Would be sick. How far to get a WoW hardcore? I usually just get bored to death around level 30 something. I'm usually like, I'm just not interested anymore in doing this. But the cool thing about like classic on a PvP server or on a normal server is you have access to PvP. You can do BGs and stuff, and that's like a fun thing for me to do. Just playing to not die is not that interesting to me. I can understand how it'd be interesting from a viewer perspective, though. It's kind of like always, like, you know, everything's on the line, you know, at all times. You read chat and it could be the end. It's cold-blooded killer. I don't know about that one, but yeah, I do think that the player versus player stuff kind of keeps me interested, you know? That's what keeps it going. PvP servers are definitely like the kind of place where things can get real interesting. Real interesting. Am I still the leader? Come on here, boys. Come on here. Get on in there. Pretty good. +1 righteous orb. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? +1? Kidding me? Hey, Morris. Alright, run it back. Run it back. You guys did a couple of one drop, like, hold on. The whole time? Shadow nerf? I mean, maybe, bro, maybe. It's messed up, man. Messed up. Archery not, yeah. You gotta get your own, man. You gotta get your own sense. But yeah, I do like working out, so periodically we'll diet down and compete. Periodically, and then when we've done that in the past, we've won shows big enough to sort of earn your pro status. Gotta get your own, man. Regrettably, I'm losing all my gains currently. I've been sick for, like, you know, had a cold for this past week, so, you know, 20 years of lifting just down the drain, unfortunately. Hate to see it, but we'll rebuild. We'll rebuild. Morris, I'm just gonna stop you right there, big guy, okay? Stop you right there. That's not quite the right tone, okay? I'm just gonna stop you right there. I don't know where you're going with this, but we're not going there, okay? Feel me? All right. Just, you know what I mean? Just. Hey, you too, hi Jay. You too, man. That reminds me of people who there were people who were obsessed with people burping, and then some dude was in here like asking me about that. It's like, dude, can you burp on command? I was like, it's a really strange thing to ask, and it like sort of kept happening. And then like, I'm like, dude, are you like one of these like burp fetish people? And he's like, no, dude, what the heck? That's so weird. All I wanted you to do is just drink a whole liter of Pepsi for no reason in particular. And I was like, bro, you're weird. He's like, what are you talking about, man? You're weird. And then I looked at his YouTube profile, and he literally had like highlight montages of people burping, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? So, listen, man. I know you're probably just memeing, but we're not going there, bro. We're not going there. And that could be a weird place? Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. People are odd. I'm pretty sure he's just sort of generally memeing, but at the same time, it's like, brother, I don't know, man. I don't know. So you won't burp for us? Dude, yeah, don't make it weird, man. Just burp. Like, don't make it weird. Just burp already, man. Chill out. You're weird. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to kink shame, but don't try to like make me fit your kink, okay? I don't want to be part of it. You do you, but I don't try to like sneakily, you know, have me be involved. All right? Don't be denying it either. You know what I mean? Like sneakily get me in your burp-tage. For no reason in particular. No, I was like, I knew that guy was up to something. And on YouTube, you can like, you know, click their name. Like, I don't really want to be in your burp-tage, bro. That's the thing. again, not trying to shame people who are into that. It's just like, don't try to sneakily, like, make me be part of it. That's all, you know? A burpee? Yeah, I'm not into burpees either. Those are something else. So weird, man. Like, somehow I think I got on the list, bro. Spoony, thank you so much for locking it in, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. I got on the list. Somehow. Big buff bearded dude. Imagine what kind of burps he would rip. Oh, oh man. Please. Please no, big guy. Yeah, that is definitely one of those things that's like, that is enough internet for today at that point, you know what I mean? The show must go on. The show must go on. Oh, knocked that one. Sure. Down. Yeah, bro. If our strat's nerfed, bro, we gotta move along. Why would they do that, though? What the heck, man? Nerfing my dang top secret running strat live for racial farms that nobody's done before. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. You're gonna do them for one orb at a time? That's, I don't know. Maybe that makes orbs go up in price, though? Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, if it's only gonna drop from that one guy, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. Then what do we do? Just a rotation on the little rune skis? Prefer the gameplay of classic WoW retail? I tend to prefer retail, but I'm enjoying this still. It's a different pace and stuff, but the pace of this is still fun. Like in PvP, like, I don't know. Like you definitely press less buttons, but people still die kind of fast. You know? How it is. I'm winning this like random weird stuff. Yeah. Okay. Not nerfed. Stealth buffed. Hotfix buffed. We're back. We're so back. But yeah, retail it tends to be pretty fast and fun, and I do like that. But I don't know, it kind of depends on what mood you're in. If you feel like kind of chilling, I think classic's nice. Well, classic is kind of weird in the way it's like has its intensity. Like it's very low forgiveness sometimes in PvE, right? With like Cthulhu, for example, it's like, yeah, all you have to do is just stand in the spot. But if you don't stand on that spot, then the whole raid gets one-shotted, and then it takes like 30 minutes to try it again. Everyone has to run back, rebuff, people leave the group, to refill the group, like, you know, people have to like kind of go AFK, it's just like, it's hot. I have to press one button, I literally just press one single taunt button. But I do. Big Rock lives. You know? Whereas with retail, you're pressing a lot of buttons like all the time. You have a lot of tools to do stuff. Gotta go. Classic, it's kind of like, as a warrior, like... I've had some fights against warlocks where like they're just sitting there like draining life doing nothing, and they just sacrifice their pet so they have like a little bit of a shield, so my auto attacks don't actually impact their health bar and I don't get any rage to do anything, so I'm just sitting there while they drain your health. It's just the most awkward death of all time. You don't have pummel anymore because you pummeled their first drain life, or if you like whatever, and they just start casting it again and you don't have intercept. They're just sitting there getting drained life and while you're auto attacking and just dying. It's like, so classic PvP has its ultra goofy elements, but I think if you just don't take it real serious, it's fun. But if you start taking it seriously, I do think that you're gonna get tilted off the face of the earth. It's just not really a game for that. You just gotta get really good gear and then you just mow people down. That's kind of how it works. Oh, baby! Hotfix buffed. Let's go. We're back. The heck? Where'd you go? The heck? Really want to play Classic Anniversary, but the slow leveling feels like a slog. That's a barrier for entry. Yeah, I feel you. Retail is definitely not much about leveling. A lot of the content for Classic is leveling. I don't know if you have Zygor, it's one of our sponsors, that helps a lot. Like have some guidance on what you're supposed to do and helps you chart an efficient path, but no matter what, it's gonna take some time, like for sure. So again, you kind of have to be in the mood for it. Like if you're in the mood for the adventure of leveling, you know, then yeah. There's that. Oh god. He's popping a flask. He's going in. He's a madman. Not enough rage to kick or something, I don't know. He's a maniac. Big loot. So even if we do get the ring soon, orbs don't necessarily seem super consistent, but this already dropped a couple. Popping off now. We're so back. As a matter of fact. What about that one? I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're probably better off playing a real server, but whatever. If you don't got the funds to pay the 15 bucks, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. You can always farm gold and pay for a WoW token, though. It's super possible. All the ways that you can make gold in WoW. Why me? What the? Think I'm a caster or something? So I'm just chilling, taking a sip. Oh no, you don't. Getting melee cleaved down. Red Mist belt for me? Nice. People like that? Kinda. Kinda. Do I want to level my enchanting? Oh, 8 gold belt? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Chuck it up there. Made it 1 gold, then spent most of 11 tons. That's real. That's real. It do be like that. I guess I could probably make a bunch more potions after all this too, huh? Or at least get more potions. Auto attack him down, man. One more sweep, JK. Guess we'll get 2 more orbs this run. Another big set of orbs. We get 1. We get 1 more at least from the boss. There's that. I dare you. I dare you to cast that. Boink. I dare you. Okay, so maybe not completely nerfed to Oblivion. If it's a bulk 2, I've been like almost 230 before. Pretty chonky boy at that weight. J-Rock? Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna get it up there anytime soon though. I'm holding around 211 at the moment. Not pushing the weight up real hard right now. Crack one of these on just for fun. Arise, J-Rock. We need you. I could try to sell that. Chucking the Scrappuccino. Scrappuccino Express. How about you, Bullet? What's up, Creation? We finished up our PvP for the week, so now it's time to pump some gold making, I think, for a little bit. A little bit. Whoops. Smack him up. Just you know, another one of them things to get ourselves ready, dude. Just grind it up a little bit. Power farming. Don't want to be in TBC. Not being able to afford the weapon I want. Then flying will be nice too. I just don't know how expensive this blacksmithing journey is going to be. It could be a gigantic pain in the butt. But getting Deep Thunder, it will be ultra nice. Is it an add-on for your PvP? This right here? Yeah, so there's Ranker. And there's also Rank Marshal. You could use that too. Rank Marshal is what makes it look the way it does right there with the little thingy. Cool looking, huh? Nice. Boink. I like having that little bar there. The mat's gonna be insanely expensive, that's what I'm saying. And so I could wait to craft it, but I kind of just, you know, want to get the weapon. It'll be less expensive as time goes on, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I want to get that thing and start crushing fools.
Farewell.
Like, I could wait to craft it before the arena season starts, basically. Like, I could let prices come down. So all I really need it for is the arena season, but I mean, I kind of want it to for like the BGs that we're gonna do and stuff like that. It's just fun to have a good weapon.
It's been fun.
And I don't really mind grinding right now to make that happen later, right? Just something fun to do. I like grinding for power in games. That's fun. I like that, you know? That's what it's all about for me. Grinding in games for power that you can then translate into PvP. So, it might not be the most, like, exhilarating content, watching me just sort of kind of spam these classic dungeons, but I don't know. We're kind of chilling, I think. You guys chilling? Part of the deal, man. I love MMOs, same. Same, bro. Scrapping it. Ooh, I got a greater eternal essence. Oh yeah. Huge. Huge disenchanting gains. Now, am I gonna get capped at 50 here? Probably. We'll see. We chilling? Good. Good, good, good. And then we're probably gonna do more of this tomorrow. It's today's Sunday. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Okay. So, ooh, snap. Who's got that one? I have two. Where are we at, Hinkle? I think this is actually mono. Whoa. Oh. How are you only at one? Why doesn't it? You have to put it in your bag first and then split it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Workout today? No. No, man. I think tomorrow we'll try to get in there though. Like at least do something. Do something. But not today. We will not stay up crazy late tonight though. We'll get a good stream in and then call it so we can get some gym time in. Exclamation mark plates should do it for you, Rogue Guru. Yeah, actually you're on YouTube, so you gotta come to Twitch. What's up, Lance? What up, dude? Keeping the classic grind rolling, man. Oh now. Oh now, he's going all over the place. Splat. Oh gosh, they're mad. They're mad. What do you recommend for anxiety? Well, talking to a therapist, talking to your doctor, and going to the gym, for sure. What's got you feeling anxious? Getting some exercise, getting some good sleep. It's bugging you. Anything in particular? The gym is probably like one of the #1 things I do for mental health. So. That's a bummer that I haven't been able to get in there, but again, kind of let your, if you can, it's good to let your body kind of kick the sickness and then get back in there. If you can. There have been times where I've trained through, but don't need to this time, you know? Don't need to. We'll just say whatever. Just get more sleep and stream more. Call it good, right? Irritable and restless. That sounds like definite prescription for the gym right there. Definitely, man. You gotta get up in there, bro. Take him out, and then we get to do the other boss too. More looties. Boom. Boom. Summon him up. Summon him up. Interlopers, I'm afraid. Give me the sweep. Kidding me? Am I dead? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sunder him up. Still these things. Just in time to disarm, baby. Just in time. Dang. Good luck on the ring. I hope we get to keep running this place though, actually. Oh. Well then. Sippy set neck, yeah. I don't know if I'm putting together a sippy set ever. But yes. It's got potential. Sippy set would be good for the montage clips though, wouldn't it? Next time. Yeah, get in the gym, Jake. That'd be helpful, man. Or just devote a period of your time to relatively intense exercise. In Diablo? Or in WoW? You said you were playing some WoW hardcore, right? That's kind of cool. I mean, this is our second run, and 5 orbs have dropped. That's more than 2 per run. On average. And we haven't gotten the ring yet, so we're still farming. We're in this. Doing it. It's out for 2 weeks working on his medicine. Oh, we gotta get back in there then, man. You and me both. You and me both. But I mean, like, I don't know. We're definitely done, like, being, like, sick. It's just a matter of, like, your body's still kind of, you know, trying to get rid of all the junk. What's got you playing hardcore WoW? Or classic screaming action? Had to get after a little bit. Uh-oh. 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 The heck? Where'd that come from? Alrighty. We go again. We go again. Yeah, we haven't been seeing you on the daytime streams because we have not been doing daytime streams, but yeah. I think the late nighters are like not as optimal for you. Yeah. No, 4 mobs at that level. Not much you can do at that one. Not so much. Ow. Dang rats. This city must be purged.
Yes.
We did it. That's just kind of where our schedule's at right now. Just doing the late nighters, but it's all good. Finding time to get the work in. Right, you said you've been sick? Yeah, that sucks. You feeling any better today, at least? Or from the Netherlands, what's up, man? Hello? Even from California, dude. I have target to those things. Let's do it again. Stacking up some gold little by little, man. Be 3K by the end of the week. That's a lull from me, Sikos. That's a lull from me. Oh my god. Just one. There it is. Just one sweeping strikes, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. All right. Oh god. Humanity. All right, I'll be right back real quick. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't been coughing too much. It was mostly just like kind of congestion and feeling grody. But if I'm patient and I don't like push the training and get it all into my lungs, I think it should be okay. It'll be all right, I think. All right. So Hinkle's got the next door. The pumps continue. Eventually, I need to get my chest enchanted with some stats and stuff. Yeah. Well, you got some kind of fever going then if you got like the headache and body temperature's weirdness, right? On. I'm telling on you, Senna. Wrap him up. Lap him up. We definitely need a shaman. If AFKD is playing under Shaman, then we're gonna need that for our dungeon farming group for leveling. No fever? Probably the meds. Yeah, but you don't think the headache either? Okay, that's just yucky then. I'm glad no fever though. She's welcome back. Damn Fada, let's go, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Thank you so much, man. Just on the wild grind right now, man. I've worked out all year, so I'm kind of not thrilled about that. But honestly, I feel like it's not uncommon for me to take a couple days off at the beginning of the year. I've been thinking about that. It happens. It happens. How it is. So, like, giving my body a bit of a reset is probably okay too, because we didn't really take any time off after competing, and we did compete for like 3 years in a row. So, like a short, like 1 week off is probably okay. But I really only ever take time off when we're sick. It's how it has to be. Sometimes. We're making gains on this guy. We're putting a lot of work into Classic, you know? No play, I know. They're kind of like together, but me and Archer just like hang out all day, so. I'll tank. Oh! Oh! I'll handle this. I may have probably should hop into D stance perhaps. Tanking, huh? Maybe. Yeah, this guy's getting pretty swole. We are putting in a lot of time into it, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. What's going on? Right, he's telling me about that. Do you? Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. These cats. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Pippo almost knocked down the fan. Yeah, Archer, you were running really hard yesterday, and you're growing every single day. So your little knees might be feeling it. Poor little guy. Knee is hurting. Yeah, and you were running really hard yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know, we love hanging out together. We love playing Minecraft. And we're gonna do that again tomorrow. It's just hard for Daddy to get the focus on Minecraft when I also gotta be doing my work, you know? Keep me posted on that knee. Cause you're... Yeah. Yeah. Nothing sticks out to me about that particular spot. Definitely the kind of thing that could happen from him doing as much running as he was yesterday. He's okay. His little knees just kind of hurt a little bit. But he was doing some like big time sprints yesterday. He was doing some big sets of sprints, so could be feeling a little bit in his knee. We're gonna keep an eye on that one. Sure thing, Cass. Yeah, I just need to at some point get like a chest enchant and like bracer, just throw some stats on my stuff. I've just been running around with no enchants on pretty good gear for a little too long. How'd the knacks go? A little too long. Goofing around with no enchants. You know? I'll hold on to those. There comes a time, you know, where you gotta put a little more gains on your character. What's up, Mr. Yang? No. So on Monday, who are you running with? I think we got this, but line of sight is the right idea, I think. The focus charges on our healers, man. That's nasty stuff. That's the kind of thing I think I need to do less of in TBC, by the way. Like focus charging heals and stuff, you just quit doing that. Just hit the guy, you know? Attack the target. Keep making plays, you know? Goofing around. Just go hit the guy. Okay. +3? Okay. Let's see what I think you can get like +6 to chest. Look at what J-Rock's got cooking on his. Oh no, he's got +3 to stats. Or mine. Maybe J-Rock's got baby enchants too, but I mean, if it's good enough for J-Rock, bro, it's good enough for me. That'll do. That'll do. I'm pretty crazy on BBD. Pretty crazy. Some of you guys have been with me for a long time. It's been fun sharing the journey, man. Just the chest. Wait, you don't even have your bracers enchanted? Yeah, you got strength on the bracers. Need to get me some of that. What you got for bracers, Cast? Oh, I'm supposed to pass on that. There you go. Yeah, you can knead on it. Oh, next one goes to the Nader. Stealth buff, drop rates. We're back. We are so back. My goodness. Yeah, the sound effects in WoW have always been awesome. Well, can I put something on gloves too? Oh, you could later on, but give me some of that too. You just got the disarm immunity ones right now. Wink. Take him out. We're going to get him now. This guy's pissed. That guy is pissed. Got kicked on both schools. Kicked on his summon too. He's mad. Take that, NPC. +4 is the maximum. Okay, so +3 it is then. That'll do. That'll do. But +3 might not be that big of a deal then, huh? It might not be that big of a deal then, I guess. Still want it though. Want the gains. I think so, buddy. Nice try, guy. Sliced and diced. Oh, dang. I've heard Hinkle say he doesn't roll very well before. He's kind of cleaning up tonight, though. Popping off. Hinkle, he's got to recoup the that Skull Flame shield, man. That's the investment in the Hinklenator Express right there. Congrats on 60, man. Gotta get back in lower Blackrock Spire. You get your tunements going or whatever. Yeah, how's that going? How's the stocks going? Remember Satsiki was telling us that if they undercut, they're gonna get like, the Mafia's gonna get them. The Mafia's gonna get him for that, bro. Going below 15 gold per run or whatever, per pack of runs. They're gonna get him for that. Yo, how much would you guys pay the Hinkle-Jira Express for some Stockades runs, huh? What do you guys think? I'll tag along. I don't think that would be good, having 260s. Taking all your XP? I don't think that would be good. Gonna go out on a limb. Oh, that one's 75% chance to get you a greater.
At will. Farewell.
Oh, well, well.
Till we meet again. It's been fun.
Boink. Redemption. Sweet. I am too low for that yet. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do stocks pretty early on, but yeah, I feel you. Got me the girdle. Pow! Disenchant that insta. Bang. I think I'm actually gonna start like actually clicking enchant on things to level this thing up now. Unfortunately. They've left me no choice. Doing Dead Mines soon? Nice. Yeah, this character never did get the Smite's hammer from Dead Mines, I remember that. This guy's leveling was in like 2 parts. One was like, I got him from like 1 to 20 something. 24. And then later on we brought him from like 24 or whatever all the way up to 60. Okay, cast. I gotta get those bracers pumped up and we don't have battle mages yet, do we? Sorcerers though. And then chest is the main thing. But I don't know, maybe there's other stuff to do, but there's like shoulder enchants that you get from like the raids or something, but I don't know. Eh. Oh. What about all that? Enchanting blue gear. My chest is really good though, so I think we can afford to fucking enchant on that thing. Damn. Back them up there. Thanks, MC. So I know you can get like shoulder enchants from axe. There's that. But I ain't doing all that. ZG has armor enchants that are good? Oh. Oh, really? Where did those come from? How do I get those? Could be kind of fun. Fire rep, okay. Got a little bit of rep, I think, yeah. We could do a ZG this week if we felt crazy. We've done 1 whole run of ZG, I think, so far. 1 entire ZG run. 15 bijoux. Okay. What armor slot do they enchant? Whoa! Head, legs, shoulders, and chest. Holy crap. 30 AP each? What? Bro, I'm trolling not getting that. Okay. 30 total? 30 AP for shoulders? Oh, dang. I don't think if we farm Marks of Honor January 12th, it would come in the mail. I think that's probably how it works, yeah. The war helmet and light one is bad, but the AP on shoulders is okay. Yeah, cool. I'll take 30 attack power. Okay. That gives me a reason to do that. Just fun. Reason to do stuff is good. Wink. Alright. This will be mine. So this is another 2 orb run, I think. Not particularly good, but whatever. And this is the last week to get a higher rank? I think so. So next week, we'll get rank 11, and that'll be that. That will be fine. Big loot. Big loot. So, any TBC ground when the anniversary starts, or you skip for some reason? Hold on, can you tell me what you mean? Am I gonna play TBC when it comes out? Absolutely, yeah, that's what this guy's for. Oh yeah. We want to get this guy going for that purpose. Yeah, so Mortal Strike does affect how much he heals back. I thought it might. We didn't have a Mortal Strike on that time, though. But it does, it does. Oh, big loot. Big loot. The warrior ones for tanking, head and legs. What do they give you? To be a fresh server? No, this character goes to TBC. Yo, stam and defense, those are fine for PvP. Stam's good. Yeah. That's fine for PvP. Take those. Oh, I was thinking of the sphere, huh? Okay. He's pissed. Yeah, I want those then. Go get me those enchants this week, perhaps. And then we get something to do. Those are Nax enchants? Oh, okay. What are the ZG ones? The ZG enchants are for tanks. So, right, so what do they do? What do the ZG ones give you? Alright. That's that then. Big loot. Big loot. Alright. We try and Skolo now? Is that what we're thinking? Good options. Our paladin just needed it for the ring. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to get gold. Just some little Orbeez for gold, and then whatever else drops is nice too. Just enchant some stuff. But we're basically farming up towards making sure we have plenty for our flying mount and for our weapon that we want to craft. Making sure we got the juice, man. I think those are like the 2 big purchases. So like, trying to make our blacksmithing weapon early on is gonna cost a lot. Just does. Leveling up blacksmithing and trying to make the weapon is gonna cost a ton. That's okay, so stamina, defense, that's fine. 10 stam, I mean, I would absolutely take 10 stam and 7 defense. This one's leg or head slot, right? So what does the shoulder one give you? Oh, the shoulder one's only Nax? 100 HP Libram is easier. Okay. I never crafted the so I made Thunder and then I made Deep Thunder. I didn't make Storm Herald because that takes you have to have the season 2 stuff for Storm Herald. Never did get that one. Yeah, that's sick too. Yeah. Yeah, so we get that plus 30 attack power to shoulder, and then you get stam. That's nice. That's nice. Struck that on Lionheart? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I might be able to wear the PvP one. I probably don't need as much hit as I currently have. But I don't know. We'll see. For PvE, so. Yeah, but defense is kind of nice. Defense makes you hard to hit in PvP. Like, if I only had 5% hit or whatever, or maybe it was 4, but even with the human thing, I was missing attacks on warriors. Because, you know, they probably had some defense on their gear. Like might shoulders or whatever, you know? So, we definitely want that, and then the other one was cool too. Block value on shield is kind of like whatever, but hey, you never know. Gotta whip out the shield for some shield block, and you could block. If you buy the 90 gold rank 11 mount, you still get the train. No, I'm hearing no. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hearing no. You don't need to train it. Look at the bone pile out here. What is going on? Good God. What has happened here? Are we going somewhere else? Oh my God, what's happening out here? What's going on out here? Oh, God damn. There, I put that guy down. Lordy. All right. Did you guys want to go do the other one? Or do we like Strath? Strath's fine with me, for the record. Click the thing! Click the thing, let us in! Okay, I'm happy with this. You guys need to sell or something? Oh, look. Oh, he thought he was going in. He thought he was. He thought he was going in. I'm gonna try. You want to give it a go? We can see how it feels. I think I actually might even have quests in Skolo. A bit of a run. Sure. 30 AP to shoulder, gonna save about 3k gold. Huh? Wait, why? Huh? How is that gonna happen? 3k gold? What is gonna cost 3k gold about that? That's absurd. I don't even have 3k gold. Do most people have that much? It's crazy. What in the world? Okay, well, we're not getting that. DSL, sure. J-Rock's broke? Oh, he's better go get some then.
It's been fun.
You can't have J-Rock being broke. What the heck? Bro. What is this? Like, how was that? What are you supposed to do against the mage? But we had freedom, but like, what the heck? It's useless. That's the mage. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what do? Like, you never do anything. They can't get any rage. We had freedom, but I would have just been sat there. What are you supposed to do? Just have FAPs on hand at all times. Of iron. Gaming, bro. We were gaming. These I'm gonna attempt to sell. This one I can vendor. This I can vendor. I think that'll be worth. Where am I going? Alrighty. I think I've made a terrible mistake. Perhaps not. Okie dokie. Excuse me.
Here there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This thing I think I just vendor to, yeah?
Watch your back.
Try to click NPC? Yep. I know you gotta be real careful with your clicks in this town.
What brings you here?
Around these parts. Not in there.
How are you? Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
Eh.
Watch your back.
Ain't doing all that. Ain't doing all that, I'm afraid. Okay. Everybody good? For now? Think so. Oh. Oh, I see.
Great to meet you.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Okay, off we go. Yeah, we cannot use our abilities. I know. They bite off someone unless you're clearing the axe and doing it yourself. Oh. I'm confused. Anyway, I'm definitely not spending any gold on that. I want to get little things that I don't have to spend gold on. You never know with Classic WoW though, bro. You never know. There's all kinds of little weirdness. All kinds of little weirdness. Oh, you killed the boss and got a tier token? Congratulations. That would be 800 items that drop in the raid and 150 gold. Thank you. Like, excuse me? It would be hot now. Congratulations on the loot that dropped. For your life savings. Thank you very much. Well, if that's the situation, no way. I'll have mounts. I mean, I got a slow boy mount, but on Tuesday, no longer will I be a slow boy. I will be a slightly faster boy. Riding around on my black war horse or whatever it is. I don't get to get the battle cat quite yet. But soon we will. Why was it acting like it doesn't know how to put that trinket on my bar? What the heck is going on? Is Revendare's even a purple mount? It's a blue mount. It is a very fast mount though, it says. But it's blue. Interesting. It does say it's a very fast mount though, so that might be something. Is that how it works? I wonder. Do any of these guys have Skolo or yeah, Skolo quests? Barov family fortune.
For the Alliance.
I can do that for you, buddy. How about you? Nope. Do that for you, pal. No problem. Ooh, when you die, you res like legit right here. Okay. You have to get that guy in retail, yeah. We'll see. Anything cool drop from this place? Headmaster's charge. There's definitely a lot of bosses. Good caster dungeon? That sounds like a good disenchanting dungeon then. A good scrapping dungeon. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I haven't done this dungeon in like this classic iteration yet. I had a lobby on retail where I had to fight triple paladin in one round, one ret, one heal, one prot. Oh no, the dreaded prot paladin lobby. Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of wonder how like disc priest, prot paladin, arms warrior would do. Are prot paladins like a thing right now, or are they played? It sounds like it, I guess. Was so troll the prot was legit worthless, but yes, you're on the round. Okay, good. I don't know if the guild of any sorts just plugging. We're in a guild called Paradox right now. The guild leader has been good to us, helping us get into raids and setting stuff up for us, which has been cool. There's a lot of guilds that are like down to run with us, depending on like schedule and depending on like if Indom is able to get like a group together, depending on like what he wants to do. Prop paladins have a win trading mafia thing going on, dude. People who play prop paladin PvP are always such weird scum. It's always like that. Weird scum lords. The darndest thing. But yeah. Dammy boy. All right. Scavenge, go to man. Does this guy have a quest too? It says there's a quest, but maybe I don't do the thing. The butcher. I'll kill him for you. Excellent. I'll do it. Okay. If we must. Also on Prot Warrior TV series. I don't know if there's many classes that would be more useless than that. I could be mistaken, but yeah, I can't really imagine that being a thing. You know what I mean? That sounds pretty much peak useless. Could be wrong though. But yeah, I don't I don't think they do anything. They don't have that much CC. Now you could play like a prot arms hybrid thing, and that was kind of funny when I did that. But like a actual prot like shield and one-hander tank warrior, I can't imagine that actually doing anything. But we'll see. Maybe somebody pops off with prot in TBC, and I'll be like, oh okay, well never mind. But the way I imagine it, yeah, I don't think it would do anything. I don't think so. So what's the deal with Dark Runes? We all roll on those? Out of all the tanks, Paladin would probably be the best. I mean, they have like they have the silence and stun, right? I mean, that alone is like pretty good. And they can dispel, right? Uh oh. That's pretty good. A Blood Elf prop paladin, they have 2 silences and a stun. Well, wait, does Shield of the Righteousness, or whatever that, the little shield that you send out, does that not silence on its own in TBC? Hey, Spartico! Thanks, man. Welcome. Come on in, dudes. Avenger Shield does, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have stun and silence, like that alone is pretty scary, especially early in the expansion. How's it going, man? What are you guys getting into tonight? On the classic grind right now. It's like a 3-second cast. Oh, you might be right. Maybe. But I mean, like, if you hodge in and then you silence out of it, you know. That's a thing, right? Yeah, well, you just stun into it. So they come out of the stun, but they're still silenced, right? Got him. This is Argent Dawn rep, beautiful. 3-second cast is pretty hilarious, though. That makes it a little bit worse. My sort of imagining of how that would work. Belfracial is a silence. I don't think it locks people out of the school, but I think it does like silence them. It has that utility on it, yeah. The Necro Fiends. This dungeon's kind of neat. It's got just a little change of pace at least, right? Change of scenery. Similar pace. It'd be fun to grind through some heroics and stuff in TBC as well. Like that phase of the game where you have like your characters are so scrappy, like everything that you get is a kind of nice upgrade, and then you take all that gear into PvP. Like that's a really fun phase. And of course, crafting like a gigantic weapon like Deep Thunder early on is gonna be so gnarly. We crafted it pretty early last time too, I feel like, but maybe not like super early, and it was still insane. I use the Corsair Scimitar still. I feel like I remember TBC leveling taking a second, but yeah. I think we're gonna be doing a lot of dungeon grinding on a PvP server. Like it'll be fun and whatnot for World PvP to be on the server, but like while you're leveling, man, it's gonna be absolute chaos. It's gonna be a lot. There's one of them things. Sells for how much? Nader got that. I think he actually got the, like, I was the last Crusader orb, so him getting that makes sense. We'll start there. He actually might need to get... Yeah, if they sell for something, we'll have a look. People be burning right through those, I guess, huh? How rich you have to be to spend that much gold on a consumable like that? It's crazy. Yeah, the scimitar has been working for me for many years now. Hold on, what now? What did we get timed out for? Sorry, I might have missed something. Did I miss something there? Yeah, hold on, what was that about? I didn't actually see the question. TV didn't like that one. No silences. Only really one person you can silence. Okay. Yeah, you gotta figure out which one you want, but MMO mouse in general is just like pretty good. Automod Q, I don't think I do. So I don't like streaming mod view if that's where you have to see it. Sorry, bro. How do you get the lightsaber sound? Exclamation mark lightsaber. It's a weak aura that makes that little sound whenever you get like a sword spec proc or a hand of justice proc. Kind of funny, huh? My thoughts on view botting? I mean, it's not good. It's like immoral, and it's also a bannable thing to do, so yeah, not a good idea. Did you think that guy was like advertising it or something, Rob? No, I mean, it's not like a good thing to do in terms of like again, it's not a moral thing to do, and it's bannable, so it is bad and punishable, which is good. That it's punishable. Take this one, I guess. Wait. This could be good. I'm seeing the potential. I'm seeing the potential. And if also this is J-Rock's like favorite dungeon, then yeah, we chop it up. Chop it up. Works for me. He's got the strats and everything. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I could imagine like bots would be trying to like sell like those services, which are probably like, all just a scam. So make sure you give us your account and password so that we can appropriately allocate our service. Like, yeah, right, dude. No thanks, Parker. So, what all do I have to do in here? Oh, I gotta kill some plague hatchlings and just kill a bunch of stuff. Maybe loot some stuff too. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Checho? What up? Yeah, just to verify as a user, right? Yeah. Go ahead and just give me them credit card deets, and we'll get you going. I'll try to make good content, man. See how that goes. Just do my thing, I guess. Keep working on that, man. Gonna make content that I enjoy making and you guys enjoy watching. Gotta find some balance between all of that, right? I've been doing okay. I do like that the classic's been doing pretty good. You guys seem to be digging it. You guys aren't getting too tired of the classic grind yet? Not bored with it too much yet? Oh my god. Hello? I don't know what else we'd be doing, but retail, I guess. I don't know. This is just kind of what I'm drawn to right now, I guess. What does Paradox Tower look like? I actually don't know. I'm not really a tabard guy. Good question, though. Don't know. Come on over, dude. Get all them hatchlings. Oh, they found a healthy dragon scale too, huh? Wait. fuck is happening? Wait, what is that explosion? Skullman's handler. Okay. The Skullman's handler is doing blast waves on us. I see. I see. Elder, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Big Flex 4, you pumping us up. I've been seeing you on D4. I'm like, dang it, man. I wish we had a chance to play some D4 this season. Okay, buddy? Come here. Make sure he wasn't like underneath my chair. He wasn't. Okay, good. He does the big nasty knockback and the fire thing. Feels like it hurt. How does incredible? That's good though, man. That's good. Now we went on the classic grind, man. I know that that's not your jam. I do think that you would like it though. But yeah, I'm bummed that everything all was like kind of all at the same time. We weren't able to do D4 stuff or PoE2 stuff this time around. I know. I know. I'm glad you're having fun though, man. Like D4 is such a fun game to play with the community too. It's so good. It's just like got stuff going on, man. Got stuff to do. Thank you for pumping us up though, man. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you've been doing well. I do miss having you hanging out and gaming together, but we'll make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, I know. Hey, I understand. I understand. I'm not always a big classic guy, but it's been fun. This has been a good run with classic this time around. Indeed. I think he would like it. There's a lot of things about it that Elder would get down with, but I also understand. You gotta be, oh, that's not the right way to go. You gotta be in the mood for it. And how am I, wait, what? How, I did equip my trinket. What is going on? But I did equip it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. The community vibe, getting your character real strong. But the gameplay is definitely a little slower. And if you're more in the mood for like Legion Remix, Diablo 4 pace, yeah, that's not gonna get that in Classic. It's a seasonal, it's anniversary, so kinda. PUBG and oh my gosh. Tighten up, bro. Tighten up. How's PUBG doing? Arc Raiders got you in the FPS games. Okay. Try that again, huh? Try that again. What happened here? I was getting rep anyway. I feel like when I died, it like changed my gear or something. It was weird. And now we know about this guy. He's not going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. You could always pick it up when it's TBC time too. You need these plagued hatchlings. Oh no, I pulled. Oh no. Whoopsies. Oh no, I only need 2 more. We'll grab these guys real quick. There we go. Did I ever grab a healthy scale too? Doesn't look like it. Got it though. Ooh, look at this down here. Yuck. You're liking the classic content? Good. So it's the anniversary realm, so it's not so much seasonal, but it is going to go into TBC. Which guys? The big guys? Okay. Bone constructs or Rattlegore in particular? Oh, look, he's got sweeping strikes up. I saw it just then. I saw it. He ran here with sweeping strikes up. I see the animation. Spooky. This one push further than TBC or unterminated? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. It is going to TBC, but the plans for the server after that, I'm not sure. I kind of think it will likely go to Wrath. And then that'll be that. Maybe it'll go to Wrath. Or maybe they just park it as TBC era. Let's see. Kind of crazy if they did the era option. I feel like going to Wrath and then making it era would be like, I don't know, make it a little more sense for some reason to me. I feel like Wrath era in general makes more sense to me than TBC era. But we'll see. Not sure. Shadowcraft booties? They're soulbound, so not for me. Good. Yeah, we'll see. A little bit of TBC before midnight's gonna be fun, though, I think. I gotta find where these little books are to burn. Here, I don't think. Is it in there? Oh my goodness. Insane. Big money. Looking forward to midnight? Yeah, midnight's gonna be cool. Want Wrath, then push it to Era, and then let us Expert or stay in Wrath. Right. Yeah, I think a Wrath Era would be cool. Especially the way they did it with like the dungeons that they had. That was a really kind of cool way to be able to get a character and level it back up. It had an interesting kind of combo of classic and kind of retail-ish quality of life kind of deal, right? Yeah, it definitely doesn't need to be classic era, like, only. Like, vanilla era has its thing, and it's there, it's good, people like it. A TBC era or a Wrath era also would be cool. Some people wouldn't mind just living in those dungeons, you know, farming Shadowmourne forever and ever, farming Glaives forever and ever. Those servers have arena, you know, so you'd be able to do arena. They just do, like, you know, seasonal resets after... Even once you get to, you know, Black Temple, everything's out. They would just do a new arena season every once in a while, you know? Do some other content if they wanted to. The Wrath era like crazy. Yeah, Lances was really hoping they would do a Wrath era back, like, when Wrath was kind of finishing up. Everybody getting Shadowmourne, everybody getting whatever the, little caster legendary was. Little things gotta have their little deed to burn. Here. Don't look at anybody. Don't look at a single one of these guys. Don't want no trouble. Walking through. Gonna Wrath Risers. Yeah, I know. Maybe that's what they'll do. Because I feel like... But, like, how do they choose which one to do, right? Will they do a thing where you can copy your character to TBC and then move on to Wrath? And then TBC becomes the era, and then Wrath eventually becomes the era? Like, I don't know. Or yeah, they get to Wrath, and then at the end of Wrath, they turn them into Titanforge servers like they have in China. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Doing some Old War? Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah. Is it Valonir? Is that what it is? I remember Garbage was like trying to get that on like 1 billion healers and farming 1 billion gold to try to get it. Fine? Got 3 of those now, Hinkle. That was my 100 need roll. What the heck? What are those babies doing over there, Sam? He's kicking them. Got him. An Ice Blade Hacker? Is that for Vicidius right there? It's a Vicidius weapon. I need that. Could have needed on it, I think, actually. That's a Vicidius weapon for sure. Nice, I got it. Thank you. Cool. Need to level it up now, though. It's main hand only? So you need to get the axe, and then you need to get the dagger. Sebastian. So surprised they made classic, Kata and Mop. Yeah, I kind of don't think they're making WAD. I think Mop was worth a shot. I don't think Mop really WAD really makes sense. WAD is like, I don't know. I think Mop was worth a try though. So we'll see. It's kind of funny to get. I don't think I have any one-hit axe skill though. Whenever we go do Vicidius, I'll have it. Mop equals RBGs. Well, Kata had RBGs too, but Mop is like, yeah. Mop is kind of a cool PvP expansion. Back it up. Now, these are unstable. Do they explode? Is that what that means? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. What the heck? This is a troll. This is a bit troll. Very scary. Got him though. I don't know stinking mages. Yeah, what the heck? That's because it hitting big numbers either. Maybe they will do WAD for the people who want it, but doubt it. Did that actually happen, Emrock? Hey, Streamy. You okay? Coming up. I hope that's just a myth. I didn't know that. That sucks. That's a bummer. Addiction sucks. I did not know about that. Yeah. Love classic WAD? Yeah. I don't know. WAD was a fun expansion. I don't know if I really need to relive that one though. Personally. I would say I'd rather have resources invested in, like, you know, Classic Plus, but I don't know if it's even like the same resources, but maybe. Goodness. Runes be dropping, baby. Runes be dropping. No, WoD was WoD. I don't like hate WoD. It's just I don't think that it needs to go to classic with a WoD. But yeah. Here we go. Diseased Ghoul. No one's gonna play WoD. Yeah, I don't think that would really be a hit. I think the classic experiment has been a huge success. But they'll have the numbers, but I don't think it needs to go beyond Moth. For like that, for like the progressive classic. Unless I just want to skip to Legion. Maybe I'd play Legion again, I don't know. I'd rather not. I'd rather just tighten it up a little bit, you know? Tighten it up. Int Spirit? No way. There we go. There's no way that would sell that much, but I could try. I could try. They're saying their hands were tied with SOD. Hold on, tell me a little bit more about that one. They need a bigger team for Classic Plus? Oh, I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, thankfully I think the first three are pretty darn good for Classic. No matter what they want to do with it. I mean, the crazy thing is, I think if they keep doing like vanilla, fresh servers, people would keep playing them. Right? Oh, that's kind of nice. Did you get that yet? Kind of sick. Looks like he does have something, or at least something better. Boink. It's gold then. I don't really enjoy the min-maxing of vanilla as much because I think it's very world buff and consume related for PvE, which is not that big of a deal. But even for PvP, like min-maxing PvP is still like doing a lot of engineering and whatnot, and I don't know. If I ever like went through the fuss of getting it all, maybe it's cool. But even then, like having to spend, you know, hundreds of gold per BG just sounds not fun. It's not interesting. Is it time for me to bust out the weapon? Gonna see some frost damage. I'll get him. I'll get him. That's a weapon skill level right there, boys. Which type of vanilla? This is the anniversary servers. These are the ones that are going to go into TBC here in a bit. Indeed. Be cool if they cycle through the finish on 1 through 3 and then reset them. Yeah. Need to worry TBS? No, we're all right for now. Thank you though. We're waiting for our healer our other paladin to come back. You on the server though too? They said Blizz wouldn't give them artists for content. Oh, an artist thing, yeah. Like I said, man, my tinfoil hat has been on recently about like the sort of decision makers not liking Classic. I don't know. My tinfoil hat is on. I don't like Classic, man. Willing to monetize, but I guess. You're still getting people paying their sub fees and, you know, there's that. Weapon skill, baby. But it's not as heavily monetizable, yeah. For the people who are high up in the company, only interested in just like how to extract revenue from the player base, yeah. That's definitely not everybody, but it is some people, sure, you know. Gonna main in TVC. I mean, I'm gonna be playing TVC, but when Midnight comes out, I think we're gonna play that. Force their hand. That'll show them. That'll show them. 1,000 shirts is kind of a lot. That's a lot of shirts. Have I seen people wearing this in a BG? Just as no stats, it just does 1 frost damage. That Brutosaur mount made more money than Dragonflight and Shadowlands combined. That's crazy. That's crazy. $2 shirts? Oh, really? Okay. Hey, man. That's still 2K. But if you got it like that, bro. If you got it like that. I know, I believe you. No, I'm laughing because I believe you. It's just crazy. Gotta slide us one of them subs too, brother. If you're gonna be throwing $1,000 into the shirts, bring me one and hit us with it while you're at it. That'd be cool though. But we're gonna play Arms Warrior. Are you asking me like, am I gonna focus on TVC? Yeah, I mean until Midnight comes out, this is what we'll be doing, I think. I don't really feel like particularly pulled into going and like pushing Glad or anything in what we're in right now. It's a fun expansion, but I'm just having fun doing what we're doing right now, I think. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Let's roll. Hit him with it. Instructor Militia. Don't mind me just topping meters, baby. What the heck? Don't mind me. Just popping off. Sliced. Is Midnight the last one for the series to do it? It is not, no. It is not. It should be a good expansion though. They're really shaking things up in Midnight. They're doing like a bit of like a class ability, like trim down, and also like a lot less add-ons too. Yo, converting the Prime to a locked-in T1. Thank you so much, man. Big flicks for it. We're earning the commitment right there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Jay Hubes. Welcome, dude. Thanks for pumping us up, man. We will keep it going for you, dude. Again, I appreciate the vote of confidence there, man. Oh, is he draining all of us at the same time? That hurt. What the heck? Ow, man. I think that's what I'm thinking. When Midnight comes out, we're gonna have to check that out. I mean, I'm gonna want to, but I am having a lot of fun with TVC right now, or with the TVC prep here in vanilla. The curse, huh? Yuck. Well, we don't want that. I tried to kick the silence, but I mean, like... Skin of Shadow, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Again, Midnight should be cool. They're shaking things up a little bit. But they're not shaking things up in a way where they're like adding a bunch of bloat, right? It's more like they're tightening things up a little bit and making the game a little bit more approachable. For new players and returning players, and for people who've been playing a lot of it, it'll just be like, okay, there's just less just junk going on by a little bit. And kind of have the game feel just a little bit different, right? Yeah, so I don't think it's quite as pruny as WoD, but yeah, for sure. They haven't done something like this since then, I don't think. They're tightening things up a little bit. Which I think is good. It's good to kind of do this periodically. Shake things up a bit. Okay. On that for a second. The stat squish? Yeah, exactly. It goes right along with it, huh? Stat squish, add-on squish, ability bloat reduction. Yeah, all of it. Just kind of... It all goes together, I think. Is good. I'm still clicking these like rep things. That one mine? I have 4. How many you got? You got 5, that's right, yeah. We good, we good. I think I came out on top on the orbs. Of power. I mean... into those guys real quick. I don't think I've played any expansions that I would say were bad, for sure. I think that Warriors, like Arms Warriors design was not my favorite in WoD, and I think WoD went on for a little long in the end. But WoD was still fun. It was still good. I remember having a lot of fun doing like viewer 5s and stuff in WoD. We got damn close to rank 1 in WoD randomly, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we gotta go for it next season for real then, huh? Guess we ought to. I gotta get this. I haven't been looting all the deeds, but here's this one at least. Or when we do the other runs or whatever. The maw was a good idea. Hold on, if you say the maw was a good idea, you're a masochist. I thought the maw was cool. I actually do think it was. Is that more to play PUBG solo? Oh gosh. Been sick as hell last few days. Me too, man. Me too. What the heck, dude? So the early maw, when the zone was like really actually hostile and scary, and the mobs were all really tough, I did think that the maw was cool. The PvP out there was cool, but yeah, when the whole area was actually like super threatening, I thought it was cool. So, but you actually got the dub. Good job, man. Good job. Way to pump. Okay, so here's another question, Elder. I'm gonna quit bugging you about it here pretty soon, but okay, so you're not interested in vanilla. What about TBC? What about TBC? What the heck? That chest is nuts. Oh? It's bind when pick it up though, so that's kind of awkward. Or is it? No, it's not bind. The pattern is not. Okay. What TBC? I still don't know what happened with the story in Shadowlands. I thought the maw was cool when it was really difficult, and I thought Torghast was fun, just in general. I think maybe having to do it on twice on every single character kind of burned people out, but I liked the idea. It was really fun. You play WoD and up, you're crazy. WoD and up, oh my goodness. Okay, well, good to know. Why can't I make a horde on Night Slayer? Probably because they're trying to keep the balance Oh, thanks. They're trying to keep the balance of Horde and Alliance really tight. So right now it sounds like the Horde probably outnumber Alliance by a little bit more than they're comfortable with. So, yeah. That's what it sounds like to me. You are wanted, bro. You are. You would like this. Classics for the boys, man. You would dig it. I'm not sure how much you like PvP though. If you're just looking for like a grind game, then yeah, maybe not. But I mean, you're playing FPS games for PvP. Classic is all about gaming with the boys. You know, needed deeds? Oh, okay. It's all good. Yeah, I need all this stuff. And I also need to burn these guys' remains, apparently. Jeez. Night Slayer, yeah. So if you're playing Night Slayer, come play Night Slayer Alliance, bro. Yeah, having a little bit of a challenge to this stuff is good. I mean, I also can get these, I can also get these quests done, like, whenever. Like, we can do... Thank you. We can do another run. So... Still got time, man. The night is young. The night is young. Cool. Just need the South Shore deed now. Wherever that is. I need the South Shore deed, and I need to burn these guys' remains. I do have a minimap. It's just off the screen. That South Shore one, huh? Alright, have fun, man. Get after it. Where's the OTK hookup? What would that look like? I don't know. You have to delete your client's character? Yeah. To make Horde, yeah. But if you wanted to play Alliance, you have to delete your Horde character. But that's just sort of good for you to do anyway. You don't... Oh, gross. You don't want to be part of the Night Slayer Horde anyway. What did we leave on this guy's body? Runeclaw, thank you. That guy's nasty, man. What the heck? That guy's nasty. Okay, now I don't know if you guys know off the top of your head where the South Shore plans are, but yeah. You put in so many years, why not OTK hookup? Did you do or say something wrong? I have no idea. I mean, I tend to just want to be in charge of my own sponsors and stuff anyway. Never have had any discussion with anybody in OTK about that sort of thing. I guess the closest interaction I've had with people who are in OTK is me and S-Fan did a lot of like arena and stuff together in season 1 of TBC, which is pretty cool. Oh no. I feel like OTK's been going through some times recently though, right? I just realized that you play Horde and we are enemies. Oh yeah? It'd be like that sometimes, man. It'd be like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess with like the OTK guys, like, you know, if they're all living down there in Texas together and I'm kind of like, I have like a family and own a home. You know, I'm kind of in like a different place, I guess, than a lot of those guys. But I mean, like, gaming together would be fun, yeah. If S-Fan wanted to do some stuff, that'd be cool. I think he's playing Horde, though, so maybe not, right? Yeah. Maybe not. But I just don't think I'm, like, at that point in my life, you know what I mean? Kind of, you know, we're past the living in a big house with a bunch of dudes phase, you know what I mean? So, but doing some gaming together and collabing on like content would be cool, sure. But again, I don't even know who's in OTK anymore. I think they've kind of gone through some stuff. But like I said, I always enjoyed hanging out with S-Fan. Like drama and like, I don't know. That stuff has never been a big part of what I do, and it's kind of like a big part of what that sort of thing like is about, you know, whether or not you're trying to like do it on purpose or not, right? That's just kind of like what the point is, like a big reality TV show. You know, so. Oh, what's going on, Tootie? Hold on. Well, sorry, what was the second thing you were saying? I understand why, as far as the last time I was watching. What's going on here? I died to a warrior or something? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's going on. They supplied a house for their players. I don't know what the deal was. Because I think OTK had like they sponsored teams at one point, but that's different than like the content thing. Oh, that's all my quests, by the way. Thank you. A warrior rushed me 1v1. It was crazy. What's going on? I mean, a lot of, definitely. I'll say they didn't have parry. In. Are we talking about classic WoW? There's that. Yeah. Not having parry sounds like a. Sounds like a retail situation. Oof. I'm not following this. Also worry 1v1. Yeah, are we talking about retail? You can clip it? I mean, sure. What is it in relation to? You're just sort of remembering that moment? Yeah. Okay. Oh, turn in? Oh, sure. What does this have to do with what we're talking about? I can think of one person who was in the chat yesterday who was fighting me. His quarantine, are you talking about him? He was like knack scared, but you were in the BGs too? Nice. But not having parry is not the kind of thing that I would say about classic WoW. You don't, parry isn't a thing in classic WoW. All right, what are we doing here? Krastanov's Bag of Horrors. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. You have a clip, okay. I just, again, I'm just not sure what you're saying. You're talking about OTK and then you're just like, remember when you lost this other warrior? So it's just kind of like a quick conversation switch. But sure, I'm gonna go pee real quick while we get this dungeon started. Be right back. Sure, bro. All right, keep it going. I guess the question is more of like a, Like, okay, that happened. What about it exactly? Sorry. That just like a cool moment that you're excited about? Is that what you mean? Got exposed? I mean... Oh, sorry, did that weird you out? I do not really know what's going on here. Yeah, you killed me in a BG? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's cool. Good stuff, man. Nice. That do be happening, bro. That do. This is like a cool time. I don't know. Okay, Bizzle, doing pretty all right. On the gold grind, now that we hit our rank 11 marker. On the gold grind. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Low, man's got exposed though. Low cap. Are you? I guess the question is, what are you under the influence of currently? Scroll through the VOD. I mean, you can if you want. You want to show us what you're talking about? You can probably find lots of situations of me dying in battlegrounds. You won't have to look far, but the particular one that you're excited about, you might have to help us find that one. Maybe. You're gonna have to find the one in particular that you're looking for. But yeah, you definitely want to look far to find me dying in BG. I guess the other question is like, why are you being like this? 2 days ago? Okay, if you can find it for me, why are you being like this? Probably little bro and big bros. Oh yeah, probably. Probably so. You good, bro? Good? Dying in a BG, especially in Classic WoW, is not gonna be something that hurts my ego. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, man. I've died in some pretty troll ways in Classic WoW. I think it's part of the fun. Like, just sort of sitting there, like, helplessly getting drained by a Shadow Priest or like a lock or something like that. It's just like, it just is what it is, man. It just is what it is. Just how it goes, bros. So, yeah, you're not gonna hurt my ego. Don't worry, man. But again, if you want to find the clip that you thought was cool, please do. Let me see what you're talking about. Because we've had a lot of funny moments in BGs. You know what I mean? It do happen. Literally yesterday. Well, you said it was 2 days ago, so like I said, you can go find it if you want. Like yeah, I mean, whenever it was, if it was cool to you, yeah. Yeah. And we're not gonna, no, you don't have to ban him, but yeah, I mean, yeah. He probably does need to be timed out or something, though. It's there, it's not. I think we probably should protect him from himself. He might start getting himself in trouble. But yeah, I mean, fire up that clip for us next time you're in here if that was cool, but I think you're probably working or something, man. Yeah, I don't know. All good. Yeah, There is no level of ego where it's like, there's no way anybody killed me in a BG. That is not a thing. You definitely could kill me in a battleground. For sure. Or otherwise. It's not gonna hurt my ego, bro. But if it was cool to you and you have the moment ready to go, which you might by the sound of your excitement, yeah, feel free to share. But I mean, telling people to go look through the VOD is like, nobody's gonna go look through the VOD. No. Everybody's like probably like, yeah, hey, cool man, nice. But if you want to show it to people, you're gonna have to find it yourself. Otherwise, I mean, it's just kind of like a, that's cool man, kind of situation, you know? That's cool, dude. Sick, man. I remember our buddy Quarantine with his mitomenethil just like jumping out from the sky like twice. He's like, where did this guy come from? But that was not you. So if there was another situation that was you, you're gonna have to find it for us, I guess. But yeah, man. BGs were funny. We've been living in a lot of AV recently. All kinds of funny stuff happened. Today was like the grand finale too. Of like the guild pre-made that came in there to get active. Thankfully, we emerged victorious in that one. We farmed them all the way to rank 11 and dropped 30 KBs on their head, ahead of everybody else in the whole group. So, you know, that's a dub. That's a dub. Yeah, TB, he just bans fools, man. We keep our eye on him. He hammers them. We'll be playing around when TB's here. He does not have the patience for that silliness. Is the censorship in chat a thing or is the Trinkets thing? What censorship are you talking about? What sort of censorship? Like a profanity filter? You can set that on your own to some extent, but there's also one that just Twitch just does. But like, yeah, something will sort of have to be approved by mods if you like use certain words, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I think you can set that. But sometimes Twitch just straight up filters things on their own, depending on like what it is, or what it thinks it is. That one's mine's. I think I have my chat currently on like a relatively like mid-range sort of filter. Oh, I think that's your settings, Vance. If it's like bleeped out, I think that's on yours. I think you can set like what even just appears to you, yeah. We have some like automatic filtering that takes place where mods can like sort of approve a comment, right? Yeah, but if some people just have that as like a, if that phrase is in chat, you are banned. Like you might even been using it as in like, you know, like his battle shout trumps mine, right? And the fact that his battle shout is like, you know, a higher number. Like how you would use that phrase in like card games, something like that, right? Yeah. I respect that. I don't think it's the name that upsets people, you know what I mean? It's probably more of the sort of repeated patterns of behavior that upset people. But yes, people don't even want to like get that started in their chat, you know? No thanks, you know? Yeah. Oh, some people might not want like political stuff no matter what in their chat, right? So. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Maybe stick to sort of history rather than current events or whatever, yeah. A video for macros to use? Yeah, Wookie, there should definitely be some. Definitely. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. He's got to go. He killed us last time. We did not like that. He's got to go. No, thank you. Oh, dear. How's our dark rune situation looking? We definitely got our fair share of rune cloth now, don't we? I suppose we do. Okay, we're not scrapping my Onyxia scale cloak. Do that though. We'll get that though. Getting mad at Anduin is also political. Maybe within the context of World of Warcraft. If you don't like Anduin's leadership. But if you start saying that he's like a woke character, I'm gonna not be interested in that. You know what I mean? It is so funny how popular that short has become, and it's even more funny that a lot of people don't catch the sarcasm, which is terrifying, actually. But if you wanna critique Anduin throughout, you know, within the context of the game, sure. But yeah, I don't want to get in that direction. Dark runes, yeah, dark runes are all right. We were doing sacred orbs for a bit, or righteous orbs, and that was okay. But we you also can do this, and this also seems okay. Seems pretty good. Oh boy, here we go. Getting mad at Andrew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I disarm this guy and like rip off his bone arms? That'd be cool. Sliced. Some good old shadow res boots. Okay. Interesting. Chuck them in a scrapper. Chuck these in the scrapper. There are some things I don't want to chuck in the scrapper. I mean, that's a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah. They have vendors for 2 gold? I probably should just sell those. You never know, though, bro. They could pop off, give you some green stuff, right? What are you getting mad about Anduin for, though? I think it got. Speaking of, like, auto-modded. Oh, snap. Sheesh. Okay, need a little more stuff. I can start selling these too. Just getting those things freaking out of the way. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a... I don't know, I don't like a rule, no politics. There are some times where I feel like talking about certain things is important, but I think over time I've become sort of like, it doesn't help to talk about it in chat. You know what I mean? Twitch is not really like a great place to have conversations about that kind of stuff. It's just tricky because, like, where do you have good, like, meaningful conversations about important topics, you know? But I've tried to have those conversations on Twitch. It just doesn't go in a way that I think is productive. Just the internet, yeah. Face to face is it, yeah. I think I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. We used to be able to have it in public. Yeah, I think it's like a concerted, intentional effort to make it so people can't talk to each other. That's one of the ways that people stay angry and divided, which makes them easier to control. I think it's on purpose. Yeah. But anyway. Keep looking after each other. Keep trying to behave with compassion. think that's worthwhile. But yeah. I do kind of think that's on purpose. Making it so people can't have those kind of conversations. Trying to find ways to connect with each other is still important and worthwhile. Got to, man. Got to. Too much anonymity and like legit like bots, you know? Legit bots. Like just amplifying an idea that people want to have amplified. Yep. Some people are just living in a double-digit IQ world. Yeah, I mean, like legit. Some people just do not, like their brains just don't work. And you still have to kind of like try to take care of those people. You know? But what I say is, we're like lemmings. We're like lemmings who are tied together. And a lot of those lemmings that are like you're chained together with will try to aggressively jump off a cliff. And you're chained to them, and you're like, please don't do that. Please do not drag us all down, jumping off that cliff. And they're like, I have to. It's what I have to do. I gotta jump off this cliff. And so you're like trying to reason with them and like physically restrain them, pull on the chain, and it's just like they're just jumping off the cliff, man. It's the thing. That's the metaphor for me. You have to try to save them for their own good, but also for your own good and your family's own good. You gotta look out for people. You know? Try. Lemmings they're a little rodent. And they like to jump off cliffs to their death, apparently. So, gotta try to stop other people from doing that. Yeah. There used to be a video game called Lemmings. That's kind of a cool game, wasn't it? Alright, who am I killing this time? Krastinov again. Take him out. Anyway, we don't have to get too deep into that, just saying. Just saying. Yeah, it was a cool game from the 90s, yeah. Yeah, that back on your computer back then? Yeah, that's cool. Neat little game. Did you guys see the Black Mirror episode? What was it called? I think it was my favorite one yet. The gaming one. The Throng? I think that's what it's called. That was a cool one. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. they were really something. I like that episode. That was a cool one. Little Thronglets. That's getting scrapped for sure. Did I win another one too? Oh my gosh, I did. These have some weird items. Brewed item or something. Interesting. Lemming Ball Z. Really? What's that? Oh my gosh, Emrock, that's crazy. You guys were skipping class to play it? Oh my gosh. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. There were some games on like a computer that I had access to. And like, I want to say like 3rd grade or something. They had like Sim Ants on it or something. It was really cool, but I only played it a lot of times. I was a good boy. I was a good boy. Still am. Big pull. Oh boy. Good boy. Try to be. Alrighty. Back it up. We don't always get it quite perfect right, but I try to be a good boy. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of things where I'm like, Yeah, I didn't quite get that one right, but there are certainly some things. That's not necessarily like doing things you're not supposed to do, I guess. Ooh. Some situations and some instances where I was like, eh, probably could have done that different. But it's always kind of hard to tell, you know. You do your best in the moment. Oh, big one. Those whirlywinds out. Oh my gosh, Cinnamon Bun is just getting chain stunned. There we go. Got him. Got him. Didn't even skip on senior day. Well, on senior day, they actually like, you know, we all like, it's like an event, like a field trip. You all go like bowling, and then they take attendance, and then you can leave early. So yeah. You played that game in school? Yeah. Definitely did not play it all day. Played it like 10 minutes. But it wasn't the one on the computers. Didn't go to Problem State and play WoW. Yeah, see, I didn't start playing WoW until much later, so I didn't like skip important like developmental events for WoW. Probably the right call for me personally, but you guys know I was Homecoming King? You guys proud of me for that? You guys know that? Pretty cool, huh? I told you that? I was. It made my girlfriend really sad. That like she wasn't like the queen or whatever. Awkward. But I know how that goes. It is what it is. Made her mad. They about to beat you? Jenny's got nothing to worry about. She ain't got nothing to worry about. No, I mean I understand you if the person that you like or that you're with is that and you're not. That's, you know, not as exciting as if you both were. I understand. All right. I mean, I think I kind of learned that lesson though, because there was a girl that I knew and we liked each other in freshman year, but we weren't like together. It was like you liked each other, but you weren't together. You know what I mean? Kind of like on the fringe. And so she got homecoming court that year, and I didn't. But it was like I at that point in my life was like no, I don't do dances. I don't do dances. No way. Like that's lame. I'm too cool for that as a freshman. But really what you are is you're just kind of like, you know, not into it yet or whatever. But that made her sad that I didn't go. And so that was a learning moment for me where it's like, okay, you probably should show up to that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So that was me as a freshman, which is like, you know, you're a kid. You're a little baby. So you get to learn stuff like that. Now it's good to know, because then after that you're saying, okay, well, you know, the girls care, so all right, we'll go next time. Did I play sports in high school and college? I did. I was a state caliber track and a state caliber cross country runner and track runner. And then I ran cross country a little bit in college, but the team environment was not a fit for me. So I stopped doing that. But I've continued to be interested in sports and stuff ever since. But yeah, I mean, I was actually voted most athletic by my peers for the yearbook. It was very cool. I still get a smile from that. So that was cool. That was cool. Oh, that's tough. Nah, yeah, that's tough. I would imagine having to kind of work through that as a young person growing up, trying to figure things out, right? We don't do dancing. Well, see, you know, you need to though. You gotta loosen up a little bit. That's one of the things I learned. Can't be taking yourself quite so seriously. I mean, I took myself pretty seriously. I probably still do, but no, you gotta do that. You know. So we didn't do like a parade like on the street, but no, they do like a little party thing like in the like they have you go up on stage and stuff and be recognized for your you know, nomination to the homecoming court or whatever. But we did like parade down the street for our graduation. My high school was in the middle of downtown Nashville, and we did like kind of parade down the street from our high school to the where the graduation ceremony was being held. And it was so cool. I saw one of my teachers from like my grade school. I think his daughter went to the school, not my year, but he came to like kind of attend the graduation that a couple of us were graduating. And it was like not this, it wasn't like you go to the public school, like elementary to like second to like junior high and then the high school. It was like I went to like a Catholic private school, like for grade school, and then I went to just a public high school, which was a magnet school later on. So he was there to come like see his little ones that he had known, you know, graduate, which was really cool to see him. So that was a very memorable moment for me, because that was a cool school. All the schools I've been to were cool for one reason or another. Which school did I go to? So I graduated from Hume Fogg. You ever heard of that one? Does that have a date as a New York prom? Yeah. I don't think I'd be going to prom either, right? So I'd have a date, probably not. Yeah, so I graduated from Hume Fogg. But I also went to East Literature Magnet my freshman year, and I think I will always forever have the 3 mile record for that school, because they don't run 3 mile anymore. They run 5K now for cross country, and I set the record for 3 mile at that school. Am I dual wield now? No, I'm just smacking those mobs with an axe because they're immune. It does like 1 point of frost damage. I didn't go to college in California. I went to college in Kentucky and then Nashville. For a little bit. It was a nice school that I was at. It's just the environment of the team was just not a fit for me, unfortunately. Like, I had a good visit and it was okay. I think it was still the best school for me to go to. It's just like, you know, if I didn't go into that school as confident and unwilling to like take shit from the seniors, it probably would have helped me out a little bit to, like, you know, just kind of chill and like kind of read the situation a little bit more than go in, you know, just kind of my chest puffed out. I grew up in Tennessee, yeah. Your dad's from Kentucky? Okay, yeah. So you ever heard of Center College? Yeah, exactly. Forever rank 1. What was my 3 mile time? It was like 16 something. Like low 16 for the 3 mile, I think. Might have been 16-12 or something. It was not like blazing, but it was just the best that school had ever done, so yeah. This anniversary, yeah. And not too bad. Not too bad. I'm really proud of myself for talent scouting my nephew appropriately. He was a soccer player and he was really getting frustrated because his coach wouldn't play him. And I was like, bro, quit messing around with soccer, just run. And he was like, I don't know. But eventually he did do it. And then fast forward to his senior year, he was state champion in 800 meters for Utah for his like division or whatever. So sick. So sick. Scouted. Talent scouted accurately. Watch out, boys. Watch out, boys. Got a bad attitude. Never knew Tennessee got, yeah. Yep. Never do marathons or the racing? No. My competitive kind of juices have been directed towards bodybuilding. So nah. I think this is Hinkles. Yeah. I like running though. I still dream about running periodically. It would take some work though. Literally the town your dad grew up in? Wait, which one? Danville? Sorry, I gotta... Yeah. That's cool, yeah. So I went to Center College. Yeah. I liked it there. Just had to come home for a variety of sort of real life reasons, but... Yeah, it was a good place to be. But had to make the move. Yeah. And so they're gonna walk the mile, and I was the only one who actually did it. Wait, you walked the mile in track? I would have tackled your ass. If you were on my team, I would have tackled you. I would have thrown your ass off the track. Told you not to come back. Good stuff, Bert. Got a couple years ahead of me. Went to college in Belmont for baseball. Went MLB and got the World Series ring. That's so sick. Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear my sports close to stardom story? I played basketball against Golden Tate. You guys know Golden Tate? They went to a school called St. Joseph's, I believe. I played basketball against him, but the story that was most memorable, I think, was... Wait, I don't know if I played against him. I think I was too young. I saw him play. So, when, yeah, when... So I know for sure, I'm trying to figure out whether I played against him or not. I feel like I would have remembered that. What I definitely know is I was going to... So we were basically playing like a short exhibition game at a high school game, and he was playing, I think, at the game before ours, doing the same thing, like a short exhibition game at a high school game. And I remember him, a ball was going out of bounds. I remember him jumping from way far to grab the ball before it was going out of bounds and bounce it right off a kid's face to make it go out on him instead. Wide receiver Golden Tate, yeah. Yeah. He was a grown-ass man in 8th grade. He looks the same now as he did in 8th grade. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure we must have played against him, because I think he was the same, I think it was the same year as me, so. How old is he now? Somebody look that up real quick. Yeah, he jumped way out of bounds, grabbed the ball, and bounced it off of this kid's face. And I was like, well, damn. But yeah, 37? Yeah, okay, so he was probably 1 year ahead of me, so I may not have... We probably didn't actually play him, but I remember playing... Oh! Okay. I might have been... Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, where did he... Okay, so what probably happened was he went to that school in... I was in 6th grade. He was probably in 7th grade or something, and then he eventually probably went to, because he went to Saint something or other. Or Pope John Paul II, I think, is the high school he went to. And I think that you can go to JP2 in 8th grade or something. So I think I probably missed him because of the gap or whatever. I'm trying to figure out how it was that if I didn't play him in basketball, how it was that I didn't play him in basketball. Anyway. That was a very memorable moment of Golden Tate, being a grown-ass man playing basketball against kids and bouncing the ball off their face. Okay, no, he was probably in 8th grade when I was in 6th grade. Because I'm 35, he's 37. Okay, he was in 8th grade when I was in 6th grade, so we did not play each other in basketball. But I did get to see him playing in an exhibition game as an 8th grader when I was a 6th grader. That's what happened. But bouncing the ball off somebody's face was definitely a thing. Because he went to a newer high school called John Paul II. I remember visiting there and bench pressing in front of the football coach. That was exciting. That was cool. One more in you? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, so if he's 37, that makes sense. So he was an 8th grader when I was a 6th grader, and he was a grown-ass man when he was in 8th grade. Never played him in basketball. But I saw him play in an exhibition thing before me. Okay, I'm having to sort this thing out. Having a mic. So Extreme likes to sleep on the mixer. Something weird happening to the mic. Okay, 1 second.
Look at this little baby. He's so...
Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me. The reason why my mic got quiet is because that little kitty cat likes to sleep on the mixer. Is it better now? I don't know if I can get out of here safely. Let's see. Ooh! I probably should sell stuff. Oh my, he's got a root. Of course he does. Giant ass spider. This either pulls everything or pulls nothing. I'm not sure which way it's gonna go. Ugh. Nice. What's up, J-Rock? Don't mind me, bro. Was the 3 mile your favorite race to run? That in the mile. I like the mile in track. Yeah, again, I think it was because he was sleeping on the mixer there. All right. Uno más. All right. Let's do this then. 1600 is a really fun race. I never had like an insane time in it or anything, but I just liked the race. Fastest 1600 was 438. And I ran that at 185 pounds body weight. So, even as a runner, when I was in college, I did like diet down pretty hard that summer before to get real lean for that, but it was not something that I wanted to stay at. And did not like how I felt overall at that body weight, but I did do it. What are these? Oh, auction. That's trolling. Don't nobody want yo stank grays. 438. I mean, it's pretty fast, but it's not like, you know, world class or anything. Yeah, Spartico. Remember me? I was the spider, bro. You got exposed. Well then. So. Guess so. That was a big boy. That was a good race. And I didn't run track as a junior or senior, which is really weird. My junior year, I got sick, and it was just like, it's not happening. It's just not happening. Plus, where I went to high school, track was not nearly as much fun as high school. Or sorry, it was not nearly as much fun as cross country. We had a good place to practice cross country. We did not have a good place to practice track. For some reason, yeah, I don't know, it's just not a fit. And then my senior year, I was like, I wanna be a senior and kind of get ready for college. And I was gonna run in college, so I just wanted to kind of focus up on that. But yeah, that interesting. That went. That went. Yeah. I liked running. And sometimes I still think about running. I'd have to ease back into it. I mean, I could still go out there and I can still do an hour at 8-minute mile pace. I feel like I'm cruising running 8-minute miles too. I'm like, dang, I'm going fast. And I would like, back then, running 8-minute miles would feel like walking. I'm like, dude. Like, it would be uncomfortable to run that slow back then. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll work back into it. Archer had a really fun time running yesterday. I'm like, dude, if you wanna do some running, bro, we can do some running. I have to ease back into it for sure, and I'm like heavy for running it right now. Gotta get back in the gym in general. And I don't really plan on dieting anytime soon. Not do that right now. Just the days when I ran cross country 6-minute miles for a jam. Yep. Yep. You know what's insane? My first time ever doing a cross country race with no prior training for cross country specifically, I ran at 18:36. My coaches were like, "Oh wow." I was the fastest guy in the team my first race. They were like, "Oh, well, this is gonna be fun." And it was. And I played basketball that first year as a freshman, but after that I was like, nah, after my freshman season of track and you know, cross country, I was like, no, I'm gonna focus up. I ain't getting any taller. Yeah, so I had done like, you know, I'd played basketball and I had gone to the gym a lot. And I had done cardio at the gym too, but yeah, it was for not like actually running like practicing running. Yeah, it was like, okay, yeah. I think I could run like a 6-minute mile again, but it would take a bit. It would take a bit. Here you go. If you want to run over here, we're gonna do one more run, I think. Oh, damn, okay. Keep them flowing. All right. And off, me too, man, me too. Do powerlifting, yeah. We've been doing bodybuilding as my kind of like competitive sport. Couple rank 1 titles, couple, you know, bodybuilding show wins. Gotta figure out what's next. Maybe it's back to running. Dude, my friend who I ran cross country with, I mean, he's like my brother. We've known each other forever. Back in high school, he was not that fast. Like I think his fastest race may have been in the 20 minutes. I don't know if he ever was in the 19 minutes. I'll have to ask him, but now he put together a marathon at 6-minute pace. Maybe 6:30. Anyway, insane. Insane. But he's pumping. This is a lot of mobs. I think we were perished. Is there any dark mending taking place that we need to be aware of? Like, what's happening here? Maybe? Maybe the boys? Run it back. It was, yeah. Marathon? I don't know about that. I think a marathon would cost me. A little bit of running would be fun. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, 6 minute miles was, yeah. I mean, yeah, I remember doing training runs, 13-mile training runs in an hour and a half. Yeah. Like with terrain, like with hills and stuff. It's like, with my, so we were looking through some of my like old stuff today because we're kind of just consolidating our house and our stuff. And we found one of my old running logs. And it was like, on the weekend, I would like run for like 2 hours, go do an hour of cardio at the gym, and then lift weights. And it was like, what? Like, what? That's just, you're just literally nuclear reactor fueled. It's, I don't know, something different, bro. So the Iron Man training, my uncle still does Ironmans now. Crazy. No more bodybuilding shows, start running again, train for 10K competitive? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like bodybuilding is better for my longevity overall than running is. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what we're doing with bodybuilding for a bit. We will see, we will see. We will see. Doing some walking's good now, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Greater Stone Skin Potion. People like those, yeah? People like those, I think. Land in 6 minutes. Alright, bro. We'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. I don't think that running is kind of where I'm headed right now. But we are not going to be competing in bodybuilding for at least a little bit. We'll see. It is cool that my uncle still does Ironmans though. And my grandparents were like competitive, nationally ranked mountain bike riders, especially my grandma. She was like #2 in the nation for 65 and older for mountain biking. So got some longevity in there. And I was telling you guys yesterday, my dad came and got blood work done while they were here visiting. His testosterone was 900, and he's like 67 years old. So, the genes for longevity are in there, for sure. They're in there. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, darn. That's awesome. Meet our scrum together? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah. If that's something that he's into, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. I'm still letting him, you know, tell me what he thinks is cool. But yeah, I mean, if he was interested in running, that'd be really fun. I would be down. Right now, me getting back into running would take a minute, for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's some good longevity right there, dude. Why am I done with bodybuilding comps at the moment? You just gotta take some time off. And I just need to do other stuff. Gotta focus on some of the real life stuff we've got going on. Need to focus on, you know, making sure the stream is going strong. You know? Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Gotta keep the right balance, you know? Working on that stuff is fun. And we competed, you know, 3 times in the like we competed like once a year for the past 3 years, so it's like that was cool, but time to get back to work, you know? But yes, also it's just good to give yourself some time to grow. If you want to actually improve in bodybuilding, you gotta grow. So gotta do it. Gotta do it. So we will. Gotta balance it out, man, because bodybuilding, like, we have some fitness sponsors, which is awesome, but like bodybuilding is not necessarily like my job, right? My job is it's more important to have good energy and whatnot for streaming. And also, I do think it really weirds people out when they see me diet it down. I don't think that's necessarily good for the job. You know I know that one, bro. But you gotta make sure that you're not ending the progression of your family and your life and your work. You know what I mean? So that applies to a lot of different things. You gotta make sure that you're putting time and effort and energy into the things that are important. And so different things can have different types of focus at different times, but you don't want to be ending progression in your life and relationships. You know what I mean? So, especially for like bodybuilding, it's cool, but it's not that high up on the list of importance, right? But song, oh, I know. I'm just feeding it back to you. It's like, hey, gotta make sure you're getting that right, you know. Gotta buckle down on different goals at different times. How it is. Okay. Hit him with it. Right, he has a knockback, then he's got the little flame thing. We're not interested in that at all. No thanks. No way. This is on Night Slayer. Come on over, man. Come on and game with us. Here you go, Nader. Get you some of that. You might just want the mage food. What am I grinding for? Gold. Taking some gold. We were doing the yin yang farm. We were doing the righteous orbs, and now we're doing demonic runes or whatever they are. Dark runes. So the light and the dark. Farming them both. Hitting them both. Is this what I'm thinking it is? Yeah. Okay, it's not. It's okay though. Chop, chop. Yeah, we gotta get some gold, man. I don't know if I do like this one more. We'll see how it all plays out. I'm not sure if I do though. Whoa! Back it up. Come have a look, man. It's one of those things that we're gonna want going into PvC, man. Because we're gonna have to craft our weapon and then also maybe get flying, I guess. If you want to see tough gold grind, go to classic era worst ever seen. That's a different sort of thing. There we go. Oh, we're going. Oh, I see. I thought you were pulling back. Yeah. I feel like the era servers are like inundated with like a bunch of GDKP stuff, so gold influx, even potentially like illegal gold purchasing, you know? Yeah. Anniversary era. So Anniversary is the one that's bumping, and this one also is going into TBC. So if you don't want to play TBC, I mean, era is where that's happening. But you know, if you want to play TBC, Anniversary servers are more bumping for sure. But the era servers are the ones where, you know. I've got 7 runes so far. And this seems fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might still prefer, Drath, but this is fine. It's all good. It might help, like, a little bit with, like, the RNG, Maybe because like runes can drop for anything, I guess. You know, like have to see how the gold maths out, right? Oh yeah. Supreme power. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like it. Oops. Did not like the holy water. Chopped. Oh, hey, look at that. The top half of Advanced Armor Smithing Volume 2. I don't know if that does anything, though. If that does anything at all. There's 1,000 people in Stormwind right now on Era? Are there? Cool, man. I'm glad that server's bumping, too. That's cool, man. I mean, Era might get an influx of people who don't want to play TBC, right? How many layers are there in Era? Are there layers in Era? That'd be kind of crazy, too. There are a few layers in this one, but yeah. But White Man has more people, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder how the coming of TBC affects that, right? Like some people might not be like actively grinding vanilla because TBC is coming soon, right? Yeah. Some people are transferring right now their whole account, then starting over fresh with TBC. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Era's like a museum, right? You have like your characters preserved forever. Right, GDKPs are a thing over there, right? I don't really hate the idea of GDKP, but you know, I feel like if you're on with like a consistent group, probably helps more than like being the one who's like trying to get in just with gold, right? None of that. More rune skis. But the Ronax now, nice. Grats, huge. Come on here, man. Get some tunes. I like the other one. I like where we were going with the other one, though. I did. I just don't want I don't want every single song to be that. Here's going with this one. Boink. Little light on runes this run, it feels like. Yeah, Satsuki's got here, and then we're gonna have to go back and sell. Walked up. Yeah, once we get Wind Fury Totem, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't know if you get the boost for 80 bucks. I mean, depends on how you want to use that time. Do you mind leveling? Is that gonna be fun for you, or are you like, you know, it's like I'd rather just, you know, work a little more and then just have my character ready for TBC. I can see either one, but yeah. I kind of like it when there's not like real money involved in the game stuff, but I can also understand why it is useful to have it so people can just you know, they can just play TBC. They don't have to like worry about doing all the leveling. Gives them access to the TBC, right? Where they may not have otherwise had it. But they're right. There is other stuff as part of that package, but yeah, a lot of people are just buying it for the boost. Is that kickable? I had 10 rage, I guess it is. Sunder him up. Uh-oh. Oh, a close one. But you can charge this guy, so I have to intercept him and kidney him. What dat? We've seen a couple purple drops today. The Book of the Dead and now that. Yeah, this guy just walks in here and grabs this item. The heck? See, we'll see. You alright, little guy? That's what I told you, bro. Just walks in and just gets it. You gonna lie back down on the mixer? My mic might get weird again. You poor little guy. Did you get too hot in the bed? Yo, can I run with you guys? Yoink. Yoink. We going down? Israel. That's a dream. How do you like sleeping on the mixer? Oh my goodness, he's all on it. Again, if the mic gets weird, let me know. Oh. Laid. Plagued. I guess I should be using those holy waters on like the immune mobs, huh? I reckon so. Back it up. Back it up. Best PvP or TVC? Dream Scythe. You don't really only have one option, so that's the one. Dream Scythe. That's all you get. Alrighty. What should you do for core and chest? Whatever you did last week, just a little bit more. All right. Down there. We didn't get Krasanov's bag of horrors last time? Did I not loot it? Is this it? This is our second run. Chop, chop. The lore keeper. Big freak. This is mine? I don't know, we'll see. Dude, I'm all corrupted up. What the heck? Let me get away from everybody. Is what true? Sorry? Is it true? Perhaps? Might be.
Much appreciated.
Journeyman's backpack. Snap. Picking it up off the ground. I think I got a few of those. The 14 slaughters, yeah. Need a more traveler's backpack. That's what I need. The big ones. A little bit of room left. Do you need it? No, I do not. Just nice. Just nice. Let's do it. That purple didn't DE into a green, right? I don't think so. Oh my god, that's just they never end. Diseased. I don't think it's possible. For it to DE into a green, right? No, I mean like it's not possible to get out to DE a purple into a green shard. Alright. Where's his stuff? I gotta get his belongings. His bag of horrors. Beat him up. Okie dokie. Ooh, right there, yeah. Ooh. The dummy down. Let's see, where's this little bag? I'm looking. Not on him. Oh. Yandis. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yanis. Jandis, it is with a D. Yeah, it's mental. Mental, like doesn't make much sense. I mean, it does make sense, like not like it's not a good thing to do, but it's like you make sense why he's doing it, but it's still not good. I should have. If these guys, are these guys undead? They're humanoid. Would they have been killed by my little holy waters? Die, Nader. Kill my damn self too. Dream Scythe Hoarder ally. I don't know. You wanna play Hoarder Alliance? I don't know. I imagine that server's pretty balanced too. I would generally say just play Alliance. So, yeah. There you go. Generally say play Alliance. You did use it and it worked? Nice, nice. This is the same thing that the, I don't know, past 3 Republican presidents have done. So it's kind of part of, you know, it's part of the playbook. It's, yeah, it's important not to feel completely powerless, but yeah, it's hard. It's also kind of hard not to sometimes. You know what I mean? What do we do about this? Nobody seems to be able to stop this from happening. The vote fails on whether or not to do this sort of thing, and then he just does it anyway. So it's like, okay. Weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yep, you take care of your peeps, you take care of your community. Yep, exactly, yep. Yep. But at the same time, like, you know, it's kind of weird, it's upsetting, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's freaky. But you're right, you gotta keep taking care of your peeps, and that's it. I just hope that people in Venezuela know that, like the U.S. is not just like in favor of this. Like this is not just something that everybody is like, yeah, get those guys. Like certainly some idiots are, but like most people are like, you can't just do that. Like that's not okay. And we've tried to do this a couple times recently, and it does not do anything good for like the world at large. Maybe it benefits some people, but I guess that's all they really are worried about. Anyway, I don't want to get too deep into that, but yeah, it's freaky, huh? It's freaky. Yeah, exactly. Take care of your peeps, take care of your community. Yep, I feel you. That's how it works. I agree. I am with you on that. I don't know if that's like enough. Just like let it, like, but what can you actually do, you know? But that's what you're saying, yeah, I agree. That's what I'm trying to do. It is freaky though, I agree. It is freaky. If you are feeling freaked out by it, that is a reasonable response. Yeah. Pretty much, Vordak, that is the plan. Oil and regime change. They've tried to do that 3 times now. The last 3 Republican presidents have done the same thing. They have gone to war over oil and regime change. It's just... Stuff's getting weird, go to war, you know? Maybe people will get distracted. It's the same kind of thing. It's freaky. It's freaky. Like you guys are saying, I'm with you. Take care of your peeps, take care of your communities. You know, I'm with you on that. I think you guys got a good perspective for now on that kind of thing. But it is freaky, I agree. It is freaky. Here you go. Can we do religion next? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Have you seen what he's been doing lately? I have not, no. I have not been keeping up, man. I know that what he does works for him, but... Oh, I just clicked need on that thing, I'm sorry. We both... I'm just out here ninjing everything right now. Okay, what, well, how many runes do you have? I have not been keeping up with him. He's doing his thing right now, man. He is making his bones right now. I have not been keeping up with the specifics. Just gaming. I know. I mean, we haven't really talked about it too much, but yes, that is scary. I agree. I agree. And so if you're feeling like a little bit like what the heck about that situation, you're not alone. I mean, he's figured out his audience, Malco Reeve. He's a smart guy, you know. He's like, if I do this kind of thing, people like it. I mean, whether he's genuine about it or not, I mean, does it matter? I mean, I don't know. He's been doing this for a while, right? Some people saw it earlier than others, but you know, it's, like I said, I'm sure that type of success is sort of, I don't know if intoxicating is the right word, but it's sort of like, well, I guess I better keep doing this then, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I guess I better keep doing this. Yeah. So. Yeah. It works though, it works. It does work. But, yeah. It is a bit of a bummer, but I mean, I got no say on what he does, you know what I mean? I do like it when people try to have a positive impact in their world. I think that's a good move. Especially when they're in a position to do so. And kind of having a negative impact on the world, personal gain, is kind of a strange thing to actually go through with, but I understand the sort of like the basic idea of, well, this is good for me and it is what it is otherwise, right? So not a position that I hold, but I mean, it's not a new thing. And it works, and he's good at it, so. You know? No surprise that it kept it going. Where is this lady that I'm supposed to... I didn't... Did we kill Jandis? We must have, I just didn't get the item I needed. I don't know. The lightsaber sound is from the little extra attack. Okay, cool, thanks. So whenever you get an extra attack from Sword Spec or from the Hand of Justice, it does a little zoom. And it has a little pop-up as part of the weak aura too, but I took that off. I didn't need it. I didn't need the visual, you know what I mean? I can hear it just fine. It's soulbound, huh? I can hear it just fine. It's almost a gold, that thing. Yeah. I don't say anything that you agree with it, yeah. Give me those. I got to fire up the DE as well, bro. I did. You guys got the right idea, man. I would be drowning in bluesite right now, man. Look at me. You guys got the right idea. Uh-oh. They're coming. Good buffs. Yeah, you can enchant your rings in TBC. Which is nice. That's power gains for TBC. Get the shawl? Yeah, good luck, man. That purple that dropped? That was kind of crazy, huh? That was kind of crazy. I don't have it leveled up. I'm just DEing things at the moment. Give it one single inventory spot at the moment. Hanging in there. My bags are hanging on by a thread. Oh, the blue healing shoulders? Okay. Oh, right. She's the one who's all doing all the spinnies when we come down here in retail, huh? I see. Was it retail? Was it WAD? Not WAD. Was it WAD that we did this in? It was. Ugh, the stank. It was mop. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we come in there and get the little potion to make our character look undead. Yeah, right. Mop was fun when we played it, man. It was fun. It was good stuff. Excuse me, stink puddle. Sliding by. Back it up. Hacking through these dudes. Yeah. Stanky. Gonna live my life over here for now. Oh gosh. Dropping like flies. They're alive still? God, they are. Oh god, they're behind. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh god, we're ultra dead. Okay, what the what the fuck was that? Oh lordy. Let's kill the clones, yeah. Oh lordy. Pour us up, man. What the heck? This guy's crazy. All right, boys. Let's finish this one strong, and then we'll probably try to wrap it up so we can get a little bit of rest, maybe get in the gym tomorrow. Fun stream today, though. Got our rank, got our gold. I think gold farming hopefully should pan out a little bit. I think. Got a few subbies rolling too. Thanks for that, guys. And Mr. Magma pumping us up big time too. Appreciate it, boys. Turn some of these questies in. I think we turn this one outside though. This one's a little bit freaky, this dungeon is. A little freaky. Not quite as chill as the other one. Oh, this is legit where we're going? Bayrock's toast, bro. What the heck? Oh, we're all doing this now, okay? I mean, oh, I see. I almost did that before. What the heck's going on? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Think the WoW tokens help or hurt the gamescape? So, one of the advantages of WoW tokens is that people can play the game and make gold and then pay for a WoW sub with gold, which is really cool. What's not as cool maybe is it inflates the economy a lot and it makes it hard for people to get stuff without buying gold, potentially, right? Potentially. But it also makes it so people can interact with the game in a way that they may not have otherwise been able to interact, because now they can use their IRL work and currency to help them catch up in WoW a little bit. I think ultimately it's okay, but I would also be absolutely 100% fine if it wasn't a thing at all. But okay. It's alright, but yeah. I don't know. You probably go and buy a token, get all the BNet balance, and buy all the things. Yeah, I think that part is cool. I do think that part's cool. But I also am 100% fine if, like, there's not really a way to, like, inject real money into a game to get stuff in the game beyond just cosmetics. That's also fine. But ultimately, WoW making money is a good thing, so that helps the game keep going. Going in. We're scooting. I don't see the target health. This is just Dragonflight UI. This right here. I think you can also go in there and mess with the settings. Only making some gold? Yeah, we're trying to chip it away too. It's a red room. I prefer it existing to not, personally, but I wish that Blizz wasn't pressured to add more and more pushes to the player base to spend money on shop items. Yeah. A lot of companies are just trying to figure out how to extract more money out of their consumer base, you know? And shoot, I probably need to find more ways of, like, incentivizing and rewarding you guys for subbing too, but at the moment I'm following the model of I try to make good content and those people who like it will support it. But I think finding ways of, like, making, like, subbing more valuable to you, I think is good. We'll figure that out. But yeah, just trying to, you know, make more money from their products is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, yeah, it can kind of make the product worse, you know? Yeah. Like, you want to make money off of your work and your art, because then that lets you keep doing it, which is sick. But, yeah, I mean, eventually, you know, as the money gets bigger, the focus ends up being on money more, right? And I haven't gone that route with my stuff. But, I mean, I do have to have this be sustainable in order for me to keep doing it. So that is something I'm excited, or I'm very interested in doing, but yeah. Yes. We'll keep working on that too. The stuff. Where's your stuff? Oh, I got it. All right, we're good. We made it. We did it. I have the stuff. I think we can go turn that in outside, yeah? GG's, boys. GG's. Yeah, like you have to find a way to survive while still not doing the grift, not doing the sort of like, you know, like inauthentic stuff. And I'm working on it. I'm trying to find the balance. But we're still doing it. We're still doing it, but those of you guys who enjoy the content, supporting it, and just tuning in, that helps keep it all going, man. That helps keep it all going. Thank you. I know that Classic isn't everybody's favorite, but you know, Classic, we've sort of landed ourselves in a place where this has been working all right. It's been working pretty good. It's hard to play the game everybody wants, you know. Because I've played games that I think are really cool, and it just doesn't have the juice, you know. Oh well. Strep throat, ugh. That's not nice, but I mean, at least you can get some antibiotics for that. I don't think so, Duvikin, but you can use an add-on called Dragonflight UI, and then it basically does do that. So, yep. Alrighty. J-Rock is welcome to carry us. Definitely. Yeah, welcome to. But if you guys enjoy the stream, got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, drop it on us. If you guys find yourself here frequently, enjoying the stream, in your entertainment budget, slap that sub down too, man. Lock it in. It helps us keep it going for the long haul. It do. Alright, what's this? Return to Skolemance again. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll do another one of those runs later then. I have not done. Is that the Nathanos one? No, I haven't done that one yet. What's going on here? What's going on? On a different kind of direction. Yeah, we got to get some sleep too. I got to try to get in the gym tomorrow. We've been letting the kind of cold that we've had move along. Yeah, we do need to go take out Nathanos, bro. Might need more than just this, but it wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be much more than our group, I don't think. Yeah, thank you, Elder, for swinging by, saying hi, and pumping us up, man. I'm bummed that we kind of missed out on the chance to play Diablo together this session, like this round, but we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do Nathanos another time, I think. But I'm gonna go turn in stuff too. Right quick. I don't know, tomorrow might just be more gold farming, we'll see. Oh, too rainy, huh? On Friday, yeah. It has been raining. It has. Little fella. We got a lot of stuff in here, man. The blood of the innocents. Ugh. So we gotta go in there one more time. But, you know, that makes us a little bit of gold, too. I hope that this should be more like 3K plus after the next couple days, I think. I know, man, I know. It's just like PoE 2 launched, D4 launched, and we still had the classic stuff coming all at the same time. And as much as I like D4 and PoE 2, it's like the long-term juice, it's hard to justify in some ways, you know? Like, you have good streams, but I'm not sure if it really leads to long-term gains, but I don't know. We'll see. I love those games, and I'll continue to play them, but yeah. Just right now, I felt like we needed to put a little bit into this. Oh, Alexi. Oh, I see. So is he another guy? Is he another dude that we have to go slay out in the open world? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna hearth it up. Yeah, we'll go get him too. We're kind of in between San Diego and LA. Going on these days, thinking for I know.
You got my attention.
I'm always trying to figure out how best to invest our time and whatnot. I am.
Watch your back.
All right, let's see what this kind of stuff approximately auctions for. We'll chuck it in there. I kind of should set my heart to Stormwind, I think. Like I kind of should. Yeah, it's nice where we are. It's nice. I still have the dream of being closer to my family and kind of putting us all in like the same spot. That's still the dream. Whoa. Okay. Still the dream. Putting us all in the kind of the same geographic location. I would love that. And we're working on it. That's the big dream. So let's see. Are these going for anything? I'll chuck them up there for a little bit. What do you think? Do we give them a day? I don't know, bro. A whole day? Nah, if it doesn't sell, I'm just gonna vendor it. What the heck? Kind of popping off. Kind of going crazy mode. I think you need to hold on to those thingies. Yeah. Just unload, bro. Just unload. How are we doing on these? I don't know, man. I feel like these sell for more. You sell them later. We'll see. We'll see. Selling them at night might not be the thing. You staying safe until tomorrow, yeah? Wait, sell them in the morning? Does Human Racial help you out in PvP at all? It helps you keep an eye on them little sneaky little rogues. 21, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. They're more later in the day, or like tomorrow. I don't know what the runes sell for. Whatever. I'll put that up for now and I'll take a look later. That's what I'm saying, man. By the end of the night, they're maybe the runes also would sell for more later. We'll see. We'll let people snatch them up if they need to. Then we'll do it. Yeah, Utah is always a nice visit. It's a nice visit. Definitely got some, you know, kind of strangeness baked into the culture. But all right, GG's, dudes. Good runs. I'll see what this stuff sells for tomorrow. TY for the runs. GG's, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subbing it up, pumping us up as always. Let's do it again tomorrow. All right, that'll be the plan. See you guys then. Peace.